Hello, good evening. Welcome to Saturday's City Skyline stream. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Are we all good in AV land? We are live, unlike this traffic here, which is completely dead. If you remember from last week, we have a bit of a traffic problem going on. It's not looking great. And there's a building on fire. Woohoo! Well, they can put it out with holy water. Apple Pie with 23 months. Thank you, Apple Pie. Excuse me. Ron 334 months. Crazy Train 21 months. Sammy Gaming 28 months. Thank you so much, guys. A holy apartment burned down and they put it out with holy water, indeed. Kenshaw 20 months. Thank you, Kenshaw. Let's move away from the emergency sirens. It's flown a little bit better. If you actually look at the traffic view, I was having a quick look at this and trying to work out what was actually going wrong with the divine intersection. Jew 1911, 33 months. Thank you, Jew. AK in it for 14 months. Thank you, AK. You loved to sub to me on YouTube 3 days ago. Welcome to the stream, Sandy. I think everybody's piling in now. Seriously, we need to solve this problem. The divine intersection is looking pretty grim. What seems to happen is, looking at this, can you see the traffic? It's red on the intake from the highway. It's red all the way around, and then it's red on that direction. Basically, the traffic's trying to go here. It's trying to go to that side. With some of it going this way, but not a lot. If you actually look at the southbound highway there, there's hardly any traffic on it. So you've got a feed coming north, and then a massive highway flood going into this sector. Pugster, no, I don't. Jord IST, 7 months, thank you, Jord. And Cornwall Boy with 21 months, thank you, guys. Make an overpass past the circle. Well, I could do. That's what I was looking at, because if I make an overpass going straight over, there's hardly any traffic coming this way. Most of it is going all the way around the circle, and then that way. That's what's happening. And even though there are many, many, many lanes, you can see, they don't get used. They never do. Look. These guys are cramming into 2 lanes down here. And what are they doing? They're going down here and then turning left, I think. You know? I guess they're just feeding the sectors. Like, the sectors are what? High density. We've got residential, high density commerce, and plenty of office. So it's probably goods and services coming in from the highway. It's probably what it is. How do we solve it? That's the question. Are you enjoying the summer weather, Connor? Yeah, it's my hay fever's kicking off a bit, but the weather is beautiful. It's really nice. Yeah, Hearts Haulage. Apparently there's thunder and lightning up in the Midlands as well. But down in Essex it's slightly cloudy, but it's nice. Jamo LMNG, sorry, 4 month support. Thank you, Jamo. Extremely long underground highway to divert people. Long underground highway. To divert them to where? Bear in mind that, you know, this sector needs goods and services. Like, they're going to come here no matter what. It's how they get here's the problem. That's the edge of the map, so there's no possibility to build anything that way to the highway. That's not going to happen. But roundabouts in that roundabout. Let them enter the residential from the north. As in, what? Connect the highway from here? The danger is that the traffic... the danger is that a lot of the traffic starts to come this way. I mean, we could allow them to exit that way, but I'm not sure about entry. Now, avert the traffic that is just passing through. This is it, though. What's just passing through? Look at it. You can see where the hold-up is here when they all try and get in that left lane. And then they all want to go straight on. And then they get to here, and a lot of them want to go left. So it feels like a lot of traffic coming off the highway wants to go down this road. Go from highway off-ramp straight to right of divine intersection. Yeah, we can do that. We can build an underground pass that comes around to here. Is that going to solve it, though? It's going to take the weight off the roundabout, but it's going to pile traffic here. Where the road connects to the roundabout, fork them into two one-way roads. Here, you mean? Okay, so why does that help exactly? What's she thinking, though? It'll give them choices. The AI doesn't like choices, Steve. Remember, the golden rule of this game is what's the shortest path from A to B. That's all that matters. Choices don't matter. Nemia, 2 months support. Thank you, Nemia. What did you miss? Not much, Apache. Make a road from that underground bypass that connects to the north part of the section. That should divert the traffic enough. A road from that underground bypass. This is a tube underground. I'm not sure what you mean, though. Forking the roads makes them able to enter and exit the roundabout quickly so they don't slow the other cars. Well, that much is true. I'm not sure how much of the traffic... Like, hardly any of it is here, if you look at this. So, this traffic has a clean flow onto the roundabout. Then it bottlenecks. It bottlenecks. But a lot of it doesn't want to go straight on. But we could... You know, we could go underground and build a straight over bypass. That's absolutely fine. Same with this traffic here. And that's never a bad idea. You lost 11 minutes of the stream. Well, 3.5 of those minutes were probably the title. You split the entry to roundabout, split it and connect to the north of the sector. Yeah, we could split the entry. Restricting traffic times. We can, yeah. The problem is that we've got all types of traffic needing to come here. So let's... I think what we should do is start with the straight over bypass. Let's try and take some of the traffic off the roundabout and then review it. Because don't forget, we want to build out this way as well, which is going to put even more traffic on that roundabout. Overpass north, Exmouth Highway to North Road where they want to go. Add more lanes. More lanes doesn't tend to solve it. Instead of that, make a bridge to the right. A bridge? What do you mean? A bridge to the right? That's a bit ambiguous. More roundabouts. Right, I'm going to take a road from here. Because this is backing up now. If we actually have a look at where these guys want to go. See, a lot of that traffic is going straight over, I think. It's probably just interfering with itself. So let's go straight over on a highway. Highway ramp. We'll go underground, straight over, and we'll connect in about here. And then we'll do the opposite, coming that way. The only problem is we have a tube tunnel going right through that we're going to have to go deep underground in order to get underneath that. Road to the North Highway and use policies so through traffic won't use the estate. Well, another option is to make that one way, and then they have to come that way to get out. That's another possibility. Which is an interesting possibility if you think about it, because if you force the traffic that way, they have to come down here, along there, and out, but then they can use the straight over ramp to get out, so maybe that would work. Why don't you disable the traffic lights? I usually do. Most of them are turned off, like that one. They're just on in specific places. Yeah, I'm going to try the underpass and then see where we are. What I might do is just move this guy back a little bit. Maybe to here. Let's put him back there. I kind of feel like the recycling centre, it's not the best location for it, but there's one over here, but that's supposed to serve that lot. This guy's supposed to serve this lot. And then that one, I think, is that a recycling centre? Yeah, it is. So that's supposed to serve the east side. That's central, and that's west. That's kind of what's going on. It's the two traffic lights that's causing the bottleneck in Captain Jack. I'm not sure. I'm sure we removed this stuff before. We'll remove them on an individual basis. Blimey. Oh my god. How do we remove traffic lights just for that singular junction? Is it theirs? There we go. Let's see how they get on with that. Let's turn the volume down a bit. Oh, the traffic lights came back. The traffic lights came back. We solved this last week. What was it? See, because the traffic lights are not on here. Oh, it's there. What is it that's popping the traffic lights back on? I turned them off and then they immediately... There's another mod that's putting them back and I can't remember which one it is. It switched traffic lights. See, traffic lights false, originally true. And then they come back again. See? Pop. Off. And then they come back. You have to switch traffic lights in the traffic president mod at the top. Fair enough. Okay. The pain of having two mods to do all this. Okay, let's build a bypass. Let's go with that. I'm going to branch the road from about here somewhere. Because we're going to have to go down a couple of levels. Then snapping off. Uh-oh, it doesn't like that because it can't go through. Oh, I forgot about the water. The lake of contemplation is completely in the way. So really careful here, good grief. Okay, we're going to have to go slightly around that. You wouldn't like to live there far too noisy? Wait a minute. I'll make sure it's a shorter path. Okay. So there's your northern bypass, straight out to the highway. And then we'll build a branch off here. Drop down another level. There we go. And then we'll have to fix this because we're not having left turns there. Thank you very much. And lights off. Cool. Alright, let's see if that changes anything. The key is to get traffic flowing through that area. An entry from the north, no exit, should get the traffic flowing from north to south and out over the roundabout. As in what we've just done there, Yankee. Is that what you mean? Build out from the left tunnel to the commerce. Oh, you mean from... you mean take a feed from here? The problem is that the lake of contemplation, but yeah. We could possibly do it from here somewhere. You mean go that way and pop out there? It would help a bit, yeah. How much, I don't know. Look at this. Good grief. The queue is real. At least it would take the traffic off the roundabout, but you'd have an underground queue instead. I have a bin problem. Yeah, I have a traffic problem. That's why I have a bin problem. Hey, Turbo Trucker. Biggest Dickus Jr. 16 months. Thank you. Seminator with 4 months. Robo599, 5 months. With my apologies, 14 months. Thank you, guys. I mean, less traffic going right round the outside. It would. It would. But look at all the traffic that wants to use that lane. So I still think you're going to end up with a massive underground queue and an empty roundabout. Is that better or just different? Could make an on and off road for the road on the left. Do you mean the road on the right? Do you mean that one? On and off road for the road on the left. Okay, some people are using this, which means the rest of them... Anybody that's going straight over now is only going one way, and that's that way. Because if they were going northbound, they would have gone off that exit there. So all these guys here are trying to go over here. That's how I read that. Which is interesting, because if there was a better connection down here to here, they wouldn't need to go via the roundabout, would they? Yeah, you mean on the right. I thought you meant on the right, because there is no left. The other right. So what they seem to be doing, the AI is going, if I was the AI down here, it's quicker for me to go around that roundabout than it is to come down here. That's what's happening. I think a lot of it is down to the design of the road layout here. This vertical line, like here, is quite far to the right, and it's the only road that connects this highway down the bottom to that sector up there. So a lot of the traffic is going via the intersection to get up there because this road's too far away. That's what's happening. And likewise, the up here, for this entire sector, it has one serving road, and that's this one here. There's no other way in. And I think that's part of the issue, is that, like, the feeding system is wrong, if you get what I mean. Change the arrows for the north lanes. What, up here? What do you mean, the north lanes? Do you mean this? Time for a bypass. Well, we just built a north-south bypass, which people are using. Oh, look at this! We've got an entire lane here, but we don't care. We all want to get in this one. Squirrel Love Nuts, I have no idea, sir. A black screen, that sounds weird. I think we need some kind of road to go from here across to here, but it's not going to fit in that design. Unless we build a weird underground road. Can you give a top view of the problem area so I can draw a solution for you? There you go. You mean like that? Do you want that on or not? There's a top view. If you make the southern exit of the roundabout one way, it will ease the flow. It will. It will. But what's the side effect? The side effect is that the traffic can't go northbound to the... Let's say that bit there. We make one way. They can't go northbound onto the Divine Intersection. So anything that wants to go to the Divine Intersection has to now go all the way around here, which is pretty nasty. Leaz101, thank you for subbing. First sub of the evening. Welcome to the Net House. Let me give you a little move fade, and of course, my personal favourite, the Flying Pig. Thank you for supporting the channel, and welcome to the community. Take the highway to the commerce without the roundabout. Yeah. This is what I'm thinking here, is we've got all of this high density. Look at it. There's loads of it. High density. Commerce, residential, with one feeder road. And that's this one. We need better feeding routes. And the problem is I've come up against the edge of the map, so we're kind of restricted. But one option is to possibly break out a road from there and go underneath the highway and come out over here. Which is interesting, because that might actually help. Because I want to build out here anyway, so what we could do is link that north side to the roundabout like that, and maybe some traffic will take it, I don't know. Have I set priority signs at the intersection? We messed about with priority signs, and what you end up with is a whole load of traffic waiting and never gets anywhere. I've yet to find priority signs being useful, as in not causing another issue. I find a way so people going north to south use a tunnel, not the roundabout. Well, they should anyway, by virtue of the fact that that route is shorter. Like, it's actually longer to go around the roundabout than it is to go that way. So, they should take this. Let's go where the northbound bypass tunnel reconnects to... I put a return ramp so people can get into the divine intersection from the south. That way you can make the south exit one way. Okay, so you want to... The northbound tunnel reconnects. Put a return ramp. You mean here? It's an interesting prospect. So I think what you're saying is... that. If I understood you correctly. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, if I'm honest. Anyway, how many lanes is this? This is the 6 lane with... let's see. 6 lane with buses, that one. So, if we want to do the similar thing on this side, we'd come over to here. And we would build out west like that. I think everybody's doing fine. It's Saturday, it's the weekend, the weather's nice. What's not to like? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and branch out just here. Like that. And then we're gonna connect we get 90 degrees on that? 89. Okay, let's come back. There you go. So you've got that. Now, we've got a highway here, and we've got a highway here. And one option is to take a feed out to that highway and back in again. But is that a good idea? I don't know. Good afternoon, WHS. How are you doing? You've been playing the free Forza PC beta today, Simulator. How is it, sir? Is it any good? Yep, the highway's queuing. I think a lot of it's down to the roads freezing over. We're going to have to put a snow thingy somewhere to get these roads serviced. The entire roundabout is frozen. Because what? Look, clearly a gritter has been down here and then he went down that way, which means he can't do this because the gritter has to make a choice. Do I go all the way around that way or do I go down that one? There's a traffic light on the roundabout now. What, here? Yes, there is. Not anymore. Whoa. So what at this end? Okay. It's okay, but no wheel support yet is a completely new career to the Xbox version. When's the X-Plane tab coming? As soon as I can get round to it. This is not good. I guess I'm better off not building here. I might just keep this as a service area. In fact, I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to connect that road to here, but have the service only. Which I think is what it's on at the moment. If we go for vehicle restrictions. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah. So I'm going to connect this road in. It's a 2-lane road. I don't want to connect into a major road like that. Why is it sometimes 100 or 60 on the roundabout? Because speed limits. Because we faffed with it. However, I don't quite understand why it's 80 there. That's kind of weird. Yeah, we up. That's what it is. We upped it to 100, but it appears to have changed to 60 in places. That is weird. Why did it do that? I honestly don't know. 100, 100, 100. Don't know. I can't explain that. It's like the game just went derpy. What could be better? Farming sim on one PC and Squirrel Stream on the other. Nice one, Sooty. That 80 is for the underground road. Ah, yeah. The one that went underneath. Got you. Yeah, well, they can live with 100 in one bit. When you create new intersections, it resorts to the original speed limits. But it kind of did it on not just that sector, it did it on that one, I think. Traffic is actually going down here. Wow. What the heck? Look at this. Nobody's actually using that bit. The joys of 2 monitors. I couldn't live with 1 monitor anymore. We try the new paint job DLC from SCS. I don't know. I keep saying Train Sim fan. I only plan Sunday on Sunday. Is it considered endgame in Skylines, or can you expand forever? I don't know. There used to be a hard limit of 1 million citizens. I don't know if that's still appropriate or not, but certainly at that point your FPS would probably be pretty bad, and you'd want to end it. Smile Complicated with 14 months support. Thank you, Smile Complicated. And Harris with 3 months. Thank you, Harris. Why am I getting weird noises? The game lags a lot with the traffic precedent mod on. Yeah, it does. But without it, you can't control things properly. Alright, so the highways here and here have not really helped a great deal. We still have a... oh, no, to be fair, right. That's now only red to here. It used to be red all the way around there. So it is flowing better. However, it's still not flowing, because this is the only road in. We need to change the road design. I think that's ultimately what needs to change. You thought it was your PC? You could do the underpasses just for HTV and vans. True. What, do you mean the north-south thingy or a new one? Thank you, Meat House. Looney Lime 2 with 4 months support. Thank you, Looney Lime. The point of the return path was so that you could make the south exit one way. It was indeed. Think about it though, if this traffic went away, you'd still have all of this traffic piling into here. I don't know if that's going to fix anything. What we could do is force the traffic down here via a one-way system. Create a one-way loop there. Which could get interesting. I'm kind of tempted to find out what that does. I don't know what bus routes I've got around here, though. Oh, they could cope with it. It actually flows the same way. A one-way loop tends to break all kinds of things. But sometimes it just helps. So that's a 6-laner with a bus lane. Do we have such a thing in a one-way variant, I wonder? Six-lane one-way. 6-lane road with bus lane. 6-lane road one-way with decorative grass. We have a 4-lane one-way. Maybe it'd have to be that. Thing is, if that was one way there, then traffic couldn't come that way. They'd have to go all the way around. Thank you, Scanny Lover. Is it just me? Does anybody else get criticised for loving simulators? I don't get criticised for loving simulators. Just make the top end one way. What, this bit? We could do. Thing is, if we make that bit one way, I fear what's going to happen. We could just make that bit one way. Let me just see what traffic makes of this. Let's just see what happens here. So now... Oh, God. Uh-oh. Is it going to refigure that out? Yeah, it's going to refigure that out. So what we've basically done is forced all the traffic here to go down that road. However, this traffic also wants to go that way, so it's kind of merging. Which is in essence why I wanted to create a one-way loop in the first place. Make a loop, but the bit on the right side of the road keep two-way. Yeah. Oh God. That is actually destroying roads. Put it the wrong way, didn't I? Okay, I think that's right. I hope it reconnects those bus routes. Karok with 4 months support, thank you Karok. Mapex Slayer 19 months, thank you Mapex. Mr. Durka, how are you doing, sir? Oh, it's broken the bus lanes. No! No, it's broken the bus lane. Please reconnect, please. Oh, it's done it. Whew. What a clever game. That's a busy junction right there. You need to repaint the zoning. I'm going to wait and see what happens first. They'll come back. But yeah. It's made it wider, hasn't it? That's why it moved everything out. Well, that's starting to flow a bit better. Look at this. This is so weird. All the traffic comes down here in the left-hand lane, and all it can ever do is turn right. But it stays in the left-hand lane so that when it goes here, it can stay in the left lane here. Why is it doing that? Well, because the inside lane is shorter, right? Look, that's all it cares about, is that lane is slightly shorter than any other lane on the road. Did I read your email? Was that a Twitch message, Mr. Durker, or was that an email? I don't have an email. Hang on. Look at this. This is so dumb. 4 lanes of roads, 1 lane being used. It does my head in. Oh, okay. I've got some messages from you on Twitch. Yeah, will do. Will do. I've been out all day, so I've only just read the messages, but yeah, I'll reply to you after the stream, Mr. Durker. We'll stop pipe. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, the joys of a one-way system. Let me guess, this has no cover now. What a surprise. What a surprise. This recycling centre can't reach that because now it has to go via a one-way system. Ugh. Which is weird though, because there's actually a two-way road here. Okay, we need to put a recycling centre somewhere. Is that fixed traffic or just... No, it's not, is it? Look at it. All it's done is make a very long queue. A one-lane, very long queue. That's all it's done. Key in the game, and there's loads of YouTube tutorials on OBS. I don't make tutorials on OBS personally, but there are quite a few. Is it possible to make a city with no cars? Sadly not. You have to build roads, and as soon as you build roads, cars will come. I can't believe that. That's so derpy. That's so incredibly derpy. No, the one-way doesn't work either. All that's done is made a very, very long queue. The real problem is... Wait a minute. We've got a good connection across the top here now. That can feed that area if we do this right. If we do this right. So let me think. I've got an idea. Let's grab hold of our favourite 6-lane road. So we'll short circuit that. Which is what you've got on this side as well. So that kind of closes that connection up a little bit. How's your circle in Vestland? Any traffic jams yet? I don't think if I'm honest, Whiteland, I don't think the traffic gets dense enough. There are no traffic jams over there, no. But then, if you look closely, it's kind of weird. It's as if... You see how you've got these things here? Like, they never get any bigger. They don't get anything like that one. And there are lots of these little super lightweight ones kicking around. And I think maybe the reason for that is... I was about to say the size of the sector, but it isn't. It can't be, because that sector's quite big. I don't know. Something about the design limits it. Whereas on this one, it's behaving quite well. Like, everything has proper buildings on it. But on this oil one, in places it goes really weird. But there's no traffic jam. Is there any oil left? I think I have the mod on. Oh, blimey. Hang on, did I not run the mod? I thought I had the endless resource mod. But you can see here, straight away... Maybe that's why it's got refineries on it instead. I don't know. I mean, there's loads of resource here, you can see it. This is sat on top of really dense oil, so I don't get it. Don't know, Whiteland. I can't explain it. It's very strange. There's lots of oil there. Lots and lots of it. Oh my god, it's Squirrel. What did you expect to find on at my stream exactly? And the roundabout's flown a little bit better. I feel like there's a better road design here somewhere. Can't you go straight from the Y highway to the new connection? From here to the new connection, we can. We can take traffic from that highway and dump it straight there. There's nothing to stop us doing that. It's always a question of... It's not about what you can do, it's what you should do. Like, if we do that, what effect will it have? Mr. Cornwall Boy, hi Paul, have you thought what you're going to spend the £20 Steam gift card on? I'm thinking about Mafia 3, Cornwall Boy. Hope all is well with you and the family. Can I please put in a request for a Lord Dole visit tonight? Yep, we'll get Mr. Doyle in. Not a problem, Cornwall Boy. Kind of thinking about buying Mafia 3 with it, Cornwall. Yes, I do YouTube videos. What's the name of? Garbage is piling up. This city was going so well. I tell you what, I'm going to ignore the problem. I'm going to put my head in the sand. I'm going to build more stuff over here. Because we need to get more stuff to grow the city, which has now shrunk to 169. And that's not good. So we've got all that lot built out. I'm going to build all this out now. We may have to connect this to the highway. At the very least, we can have an exit road to the highway. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We could have an input from the highway here. And an exit from the highway over here. Let me extend that. A little bit. Do we really want to chuck more traffic on that bit? I'm not sure. I could feed it in over there. Or a dedicated highway ramp. You have the Dogbourne intersection in the north. I do. I'm just looking at it though and thinking, why would we put more traffic on this when we could, in theory, just go and pop straight to the highway? That was my thought. There's a big update to it coming shortly to it. Squirrel of Nuts. I'll take a look at it then in a couple of weeks' time. AA Lions, thank you for subscribing. AA Lions, welcome to the Net House, sir. That's Sabrina. And don't forget the hilarious pig moo fade hype. Thank you for supporting the channel, AA Lions. Welcome to the community. You have the other Dogbourne interchange you could use. This one. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you derpy me. Yeah, you're quite right. I totally forgot about that Dogbourne. Now that is a good plan. How many lanes have we got? 4. Okay, let's drop a 4-lane in. What I might do is split the traffic a little bit. Let's think about this. See, one option is just dump it all straight into that junction. But is that the right thing to do? Let me have a look at the 4 lanes. 4-lane road. Okay. Is this pig representing Giro d'Italia? I have no idea. Mary, you have no idea. Have you shown over the t-shirt I got you for Truckfest, GJ? No, it's actually still in the house. In a bag in the house. Because I didn't bring it in here. So no, I've not done that yet. I'll see if I can get Mrs. Squirrel to get it when she brings Dolly in. I'm thinking about taking a feed to the highway from here. I'm just thinking about how to connect this. What I don't want to do is drop that into that junction and then just all hell break loose. Bearing in mind, traffic coming from the highway, you know, if it wants to turn that way, it's going to hit a traffic light junction. Or we can go underground and bring it up so there's no junctions. That's another way of doing it. So in other words, if we go highway ramp like that, and then we kind of, you know, take a feed like this, then any traffic... Did I just select the right one? The heck? Any traffic coming off the highway will hit this and then just merge in, or it could go underneath even though that's a stupid place to put it, but you see what I mean? It could just go underneath and then go that way. So I'm not really sure what we should do there. You scumbag game. You utter scumbag game. You suggest two-lane highway one way. As in one of those. The trouble with the 2-lane is what happens down here. We have to now fix the... They'll never, to be honest, right? To be honest, they'll never take the left lane. They'll always take the right lane. Just put the highway speed straight into that road. Just put the highway straight into that road. Change lane arrows. So if we force that traffic to turn right there, and then get rid of the lights. $50, $50, $50, $50. So that's one way. And then to get traffic back there, we could maybe take a feed from here or even here. Yeah, the van, if he still turned the other way, it's because he'd already made up his mind about going that way before I changed the rules on him. They can't turn left now. They have to turn right. So now, for traffic going to the highway. So let's say... Let's say we bring it out from here. And then we stop. We stop people from turning left. There you go. So effectively that's connected the highway, but said you must go to the highway this way, you must come back from the highway that way. Paul, do you do ATS on Twitch, Loving Diaries? I do party time. Every Sunday at 6 o'clock I do Sunday night trucking. But it varies between ETS and ATS. It's not always ATS and it's not always ETS. It used to be ETS until ATS came out. Squirrel loves nuts. The reason for stopping them turning left is because if they turn left, traffic here will have to stop flowing while they turn left. Whereas if you force them this way, it keeps the traffic flowing. That's the whole point of it. Alpha, you can't have summertime on this map because when you create the map, when you start a new game and you create the map, you choose the scenario. And if you choose winter like this, that's it. You're fixed into winter. It never goes summer. And that's why you get things like heated underground pipes, because you have to keep everywhere nice and warm. Right, let's drop down to... What did I use on the inside of these things? Apart from that, because that's... Okay, standard 4 lanes. We used small 4-lane roads here, which I should continue to do. That's going to be a service road, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a 4-lane road like this with stuff on it. Oh, you scumbag game. And then we'll have a 2-lane road linking this service road here. What? Why is that road? Is that That's a different kind of two-lane road. Wait, what is this? It's not a two-lane alley. What road is this, guys? Because it's different to this one. That's wider. I'm trying to work out what kind of road type this is. It's got 2 lanes, but it's super narrow. Is it grass? Did I build 2 lane with grass? Blimey. Why? Why did I do that? I have no idea. Okay. Let me make sure the vehicle restrictions are still on. Of this bit of road. I should carry them over to here. What the heck? Right. Now then, that means the gritters can now go that way, so they can help service this bit. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll put some more down here. We'll put a couple up this end here. No, don't. We will have to create pipes. Okay. Yep, thunderstorms in Birmingham. Indeed. Okay, so that's quite good. Is this traffic getting any better? It is getting better, look. It is getting better. And I think one of the reasons is because of this. Yep, it's because of that. You can see there's a lot of traffic gone that way now, which is good because it's taken the strain off this lot. I'm pretty tempted now to upgrade that back to what it used to be, because this is not, I mean, I don't know, this is just insane. Look at it. Look at it. It's just like, I wish you could give the AI clues about roads. Why does it suck for you in Birmingham? I love thunderstorms. Why do you not like thunderstorms? They're awesome. Small 4-lane road. I think we'll have like that. Dogbone's got the highway ramp on and off, which won't get used until we move people in, I don't think. But for this sector here, that does represent a fairly quick way back to the highway. It's still got a hefty amount of traffic. I'm going to put it back. Four lane with bus lane. Let me pause it. Fortunately, every time I do this, it destroys a lot of stuff. No, I just used the wrong one. Oh, you scumbag. Wait, 4 lane with... 6-lane bus lane I wanted. Right, I'm going to have to fix this lot. Makes a mess of these, doesn't it? Look at that. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Let's see what happens. Might have to sort out the traffic lights over here. Nope. It remembered. There we go. Let me quickly save that. $1 169. Dragon Trucker, 14-month support. Thank you, Dragon Trucker. I missed some highlighting. What do you mean that bit? All done. Right, 4-lane roads. I'm just thinking, I put music on last time, didn't I? I put some quiet music on. Yeah, we was on 170k. It went back down. And, look, it keeps going up and down over 170. It's just trolling me. Yeah, I can't remember what I put on. I did put something on. Let's get that over there. We had some quiet music on, I seem to remember. Sinclair Plays, 4-month support. Alto Gopher, sorry, Alt Gopher, 2-month support. Thank you. What's this? No. There you go. Is that like really subtle in the background? Because that's the effect I'm after. Small 4-lane. Right, let's get this done. Don't really want to join it with these guys because it'll just create a 4-way junction. So we'll try and avoid doing that. It was annoying last time. Cool. If I put it... I'd say what we'll do. We'll build a road into this. Eek, don't want to go there either. I'm conscious of making 4-way intersections. They're not good. Is that louder? It is very loud. You're lying. There's like 50 people saying they can't hear it, and Squirrel Loves Nuts, who said, I don't want any music, saying, it's too loud! Really? Right, you can hear it. I don't want it to be like loud, just in the background, that's all. Road design, people, road design. I think we can probably build across like that. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. We can build across like that. And then off these little bits and pieces. A network of roads. Just to be different, just to give it some design, you know? Music's okay, not loud enough to identify Twitch, but yeah, I think me talking over it will help. Hopefully it won't get VOD muted. Just something subtle in the background. I wasn't after loud music. Let's build a little office park bit there. We're just going to ignore that bit. Now there is space here, but I think I'm going to leave this. Because if we need to expand the services, we can do it here. So I'm going to leave that. Seems like the ideal place for a loop. What to do with this guy? This lot here. In theory, we could short circuit that, or we could just leave that as a nice long straight road. And have all the junctions coming this way. You should use more one-ways. Finning, it helps brilliant with traffic. One-way systems are beautiful for manipulating traffic. The problem is it really messes up your service routing. Like traffic, your service vehicles just cannot get down to places that they should be able to get to once you start using one-way roads. So I try and avoid them for that reason. Spec Silent Sean, 16 months. Thank you, Spec Silent Sean. Yeah, Rockery, Nutslammer's a bot. He doesn't respond to thank you. Brilliant. Given the size of this, I'm just going to sort of go with a major road just into this bit, and then we'll drop back to the... Oh, look, it's done it again, you scumbag. It's a 6-laner. We'll drop back to the 4-lane. Quite fancy building something that mimics that curve. So maybe we go like that. Oh, that doesn't... Probably doesn't work from that. It'd probably work better if it was back here. I mean, it doesn't look terrible, but... Meh. It's supposed to be chill music, this. It's not chill. Hang on, let me look for, looking for some good Cafe Del Mar stuff. Is it me or can I hear music? You definitely can hear music. Get out of this. Wow, 30-second Amazon Prime ad. Skip. Let's try that. Look up TLR remix. What's TLR? Let's flesh this out. There we go. We'll flesh out this bit now. TLR, he makes chill songs. Okay. Is that music really loud, Steve? Put some train music in the background, lol. I think we'll build out here. Just to be different, though. It looks like a Christmas tree or something. Or an antenna. It's quite cool. It'll look completely different when the building's in there. Check out remixes by Adam K and Soha. They're really some chill out tracks. Adam K. Alright. I'll try and remember. There's only like one person complaining it's loud, and that's the one person who doesn't want any music. See, you might think I'm just making this up as I go along. And you'd be right. It's got a junction there, but it's not the traffic. So I'm just trying to think about the best place to enter traffic into this bit. I think what I might do. Build across like that. Let's remove these lights in a minute. I'm just doing so much to avoid four connections in junctions. Like 3 roads are fine, 4 are nasty. There we go. That's the helicopter landing spot, Kappa. Not a dolly on yet, no. Sadly, can't do much about that one. This feels like dead space here. Makes me think I should do something with that. We could have another connector road through. Possibly. It's a fairly big gap there. We could have a road coming straight out of here, but I don't want to drop it into that bit. I think that'd be a really bad idea. I don't want to bring it into the Divine, because it'll break the symmetry. Trees and rocks. I suppose we could plant lots of trees though and have a little foresty bit all around that. Let's see. What kind of trees do we want? Size. Strength. We've got any bigger ones? Like that, you mean? Like its own little foresty bit. The music's called Cafe Del Mar Chill Out Mix 7. Is what it's called. How is there such a high rate of tax but such a low income? Expenses. Okay, assuming that bit's done, we'll get the plumbing in. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. That is uber trollage. That's one way of doing it. That mega roundabout thing is awesome, Cornwall boy. What, the divine intersection? It really is. The Cathedral of Plentitude is on fire? Surely they must have some holy water lying around. Look at that. The evil flames. There's some deep irony here. The cathedral's on fire with holy flames. I think it's just a burning bush down the side. And they're pouring it out with holy water. It'll be fine. It's a cleansing. Think of it as a cleansing. Right. We've got water, electricity. We should be able to bleed in easily enough. Probably grab some power from here. For a start. It'll rise from the ashes. Okay, so we got that. We need services. How are things on service sector? Alright, there's a recycling centre down here, but it doesn't quite reach up there. That is deeply annoying. It really is annoying. If it was there, it would just... Would it actually cover that bit? Yeah, it would cover that if it was here. So one option is to... So there's a few options here. Two-lane road with grass. Oh, that's scumbaggery. Just thinking we could extend the service road. Let's just double check the vehicle restrictions here. So that's another service road, and then I'll take the recycling centre from... Well, I won't actually, I'll build a new one. We'll put it... Should do it. I think they're covered. It's kind of hard to work out. It looks like they're covered. Mr. Broker, have we done Broker? 14 months, thank you, Broker. Smooth bossa nova, turn it up. Oh no, we don't want to annoy a certain person. It's too loud. He needs water, that's fair enough. Okay. Healthcare is non-existent over here right now. So we'll stick a medical clinic on the corner of that junction there. So it looks like this area is going to need a hospital. Unless we get away with two medical clinics, one here and one... I like that. That covers it. How are they doing for... Okay, cemetery. We probably need a creme up this end here. Got a crematorium. Be on the end there. Nope, that doesn't cover it. Right, on the main road. Okay, Squirrel Loves Nuts. If you can't stand the music, then okay. The music's like something off The Sims, Glyn. Fire department. Fire department. What have you got? It's like a little firehouse. Put a firehouse down here. It's not the best coverage. The reach into this bit is not the best. How much is that? That's 12,000. That's 60,000. Blimey. So in other words, if I can put two of these down instead of one of them, that's a lot cheaper. It's like half the price to do that. Which is crazy, but true. Like your mom always said, you can have never have too many crematoriums. Your mum was weird. Okay, a couple of police stations. Education, yes, I guess we're going to have residency on here. Maybe that sector there, actually, I don't know. Although the residents won't love being near that, so we'll have to put that as office. Likewise, they won't want to live near this, and that might have to be office as well, or resident commerce maybe. Can you get a coffee? I don't know. I've texted Mrs. Squirrel asking for one, and I'm not getting one, so I don't know about you. Put a couple of medical, couple of elementary schools around here. I need to decide where the residents are going, actually. Let's assume they're going here. On this bit. And possibly that bit. No, we can't put them that close to that. That's not good. I know. This bit. Let's make this a residence-only bit. So we'll give them a school there. And we'll give these guys a school as well. And then let's think about footpaths. Let's get that connected up. Are they going to want to walk here? I don't know. It'd be a bit weird if they did. But they might want to walk down to that shop though. Nice little curvy path. Rip bank loan, what do you mean? I've been getting to grips with Project Cars Game of the Year Edition. I take it Game of the Year Edition includes a few of the DLC packs or something. That's what they tend to do that with, don't they? I'm linking the pedestrian crossings to a footpath by doing that. Put one over here. Once we've got this done, we can move people in. There's a demand for commerce at the moment. That'll create demand for workers, which will create a demand for residents, etc. Sorry, as Willy Wonka would say, etc., etc., etc. You can never have too many paths. Well, I mean, to be fair, people do walk around quite a lot in this game if you look closely. And if you link them up, it definitely helps. Well, I think you can be smart with where you put them. Like I say, those pedestrian crossings are quite critical. Like, there's no point creating a footpath from here to here. Nobody's going to want to walk down that road. Not really. But they may want to get from this bit to this bit. If we create this as, I don't know, residence and that's office, there's a decent chance that they'll want to walk from here to here. Or from here to here. And that means they won't jump in the car. Create a sidewalk to the divine intersection. Oh my life. As in what? A full-on bridge? Oh, did that connect? That didn't connect. Cheeky game. I'm good, Puglover. How are you, sir? Okay, I think that's all pretty connected, right? A footpath into this, I mean, I don't know. They can use a pedestrian crossing in theory. as they cross over 100 km/h road. Look at the traffic here. Then it gets there and it just goes rip. However, this seems to be working a bit better now. That's kind of moving around. This is heavy though, look. It's still pretty busy. This traffic's doing my head in. Let me do a bit of analysis on that. I failed to see why traffic is apparently getting on the inside lane and then going straight over. Or is it? No, it's not. Ah, that traffic that goes on the inside lane is going into the divine intersection. That's what it's doing. Interesting. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Thank you. Yeah, look, it gets onto here, it goes down the inside, it goes all the way around here, and then it turns in like that. Because that's one way in, and the other way in's here. But if you're coming from this south side, you've only got two ways in. That there, and that there. And you're not going to go here, so you automatically go there. If we could take traffic underneath and drop it inside the divine intersection, that would help. But I don't think we can do it without ruining the whole design. Yeah, traffic wants to go in though. This is a high density residential. So people do want to come in here. As you can see. Not a lot of traffic, mind. But it does want to do it. Let me have a look at the underground situation. Okay, so I've got a tube here. How do we want to link that to this bit? We have a tube here at Pearl Plaza. We actually have underground metro already flowing through this thing. We already have that. You could come up to the left of the church. What, I mean this road here? Yeah, but when it comes in, it creates a ramp. Anywhere it comes up, it's going to destroy. It could appear north side here, but again, it would destroy some buildings. But it would drop traffic right into the middle of that. It's an empty tunnel. What is? Oh, over here. Yeah, yeah. But we can still repurpose it, can't we? If this is residents, probably want to have a metro station here somewhere. Maybe on that side of the road here, and they can cross over. That means building a tunnel. Beautiful. Looks just like the London Underground now. Oh yeah, that's a traffic tunnel, yeah. We could have another metro stop over here. And then we just need to faff with the whole tube line network. Okay. Now we've got a line going into here, so what we could do is... Let's think about this. That's actually a loop, isn't it? It would be better if that linked over to that. Because then we can grab hold of that one. Make that go to here. Grab the green one as well. And then when it's on its way back, send it that way. So it's doing that instead. Surely that won't stop there without any power. Oh, apparently it will. Apparently trains do stop at stations with no power. Please fix the entrance into the roundabout. It's too much of a straight angle into it. Softens the angle going in, and then no one will have to stop, as if it's a motorway smooth entrance. The entrance into the roundabout. You mean this one? You want about this angle here? Finning. This roundabout, or do you mean a different one? It looks pretty smooth, to be honest. If that's the one you mean. I don't think they're really losing any speed down there. Grab them some power. At the bottom. You mean this? So you mean basically blend that in? In the same way I did up there? Is that what you're saying? So if I take a 3-lane one-way road, I mean that kind of thing. Force them to go left. And then a tree appeared. You're talking about that, yeah? Gives us the perfect excuse to put some rocks here. Hang on. What kind of trees do we put in here? Those trees. Turn off the traffic lights in the junction. Yeah, we'll do in 1 second. You are now entering the divine intersection. Get some rocks. Go on, let me change the lights on that. Not massively sure if that help matters, if I'm honest. Right, what is it on the rocks? I wish you could. I wish I had the. I wish I had the upright stones. You know what I mean? Like from Stonehenge. That'd be incredible. Well, might as well. Oh, the boulder. The boulder. Look at this. Look at that. That's epic. What an awesome tree. So you know you're entering something special when you get there, don't you? The boulder of doom. That's not a boulder. That's a planet. That's a space station. Yeah, that traffic situation definitely didn't get any better. In fact, I'd say that got worse. I actually think that's worse than it was before. Rock's beautiful. Yeah, the traffic jam is because they're stopping to look at the park now. They're going, whoa, look at that boulder. Wow. Wow, the traffic on the inside lane, look at that. Absolutely flying. Anyway, we're not getting things done over here, are we? Let's get this lot connected up. Right, that just needs zoning out now. It needs the metro routing. It's done the metro routing. We've got the services done. Yeah. So what I think we said was that's going to be residents here. That's going to be offices over here. Currently have a desire, a need for commerce, which I'm going to stick down here. Now, I'm not going to get too close to that lot though. Metro station is here, so let's put some shops on the way down to that. Like that. Okay, people are starting to move in. Also need some more trees down this bit, I think. Oh my god. Honestly, that traffic is terrible. What's weird is it's fine down this bit now. I guess we should do the same thing here, right? Oh, there's a point. These guys here want to go straight. Look at that. All the traffic coming this way pretty much wants to go... Oh, it's going that way as well. If we build a junction here, do we drop it into that there so they can go straight on? It would make sense, wouldn't it? Thank you, PC Tick. Make a tunnel under Divine. That should solve the problem. I don't understand what you're trying to do there, though. What problem are you solving? Metal alchemy. Just ignore it. If we do that, traffic's going to have to stop while traffic goes straight over. Which is what they're doing anyway, I guess. If you look at what's happening right now, right there, it was holding up traffic in exactly the same way. I'm going to try it. Okay, that's weird. Why can't I click this? There you go. Force them to turn right. Oh, you scumbag game. Is that better with or without lights, that one? It's interesting. You need to make bigger on and off ramps. What, you mean these? They're not big enough? That traffic flowing through there is holding these guys up. I wonder whether we should force traffic to go left. Oh my god, look. Look what's happening. The traffic's looping. You scumbags. You utter scumbags. Okay. Left turn only, peeps. Yeah, exactly, Blackhawk. So most of the traffic was just going, wee, nice U-turn, bro. That traffic will flush through and then it'll all start turning left. Seems to be moving the problem around. Yeah, we'll give it a sec, let it flush through. In the meantime, I feel the need for a giant rock. Because giant rocks are awesome. Need to put one over here now. Beautiful. Get rid of him. Get rid of him and him and him. A splendid place that is. See you later, Finnan. You don't take responsibility for the traffic problem. That seems to be flowing now. It's not too bad. The only possible thing to consider is making these guys get on the roundabout and stopping them going straight over. That's possibly something. Change lane arrows. Just do that. So they can't go straight over either. Because whenever they cross over, it creates a problem. They can get on the roundabout, go around, and then come back in later. Talking Donkey, 14 months. Thank you, Talking Donkey. Le Vanquish, 5 months. GTA Machinima Guy, 8 months. 737500 Jeff, 4 months. And Alcy, sorry I missed this, by the way, Alcy. 15 minutes ago, oh my god. Hey, Paul, have this since Twitch desperately doesn't want me to subscribe to you. It's a conspiracy. Also, something is coming. I disapprove of that. At least I can just hide inside the internet. Thank you very much, Alcy. First delivery for a kickoff. But why won't Twitch let you sub, dude? What is the problem? And have you tried emailing payment support people? What is the problem, Alcy? Because I'd like to know. It might affect other people. I need to know about it. Blue Eyes NL, almost 2 years, 23 months, Blue Eyes. Darth Tater, 4 month support. Thank you, Darth. I think we're up to date there. Sorry about that. Sorry, Alcy, I've only just saw that, and that was like 15 minutes ago. That's really bad. But yeah, what is the problem? Have a wee slip road on the right-hand fork. What, this? I kind of think that should do it now. They can't cross over anymore. That is a slip road, effectively. Twitch is always at it. I tell you what, though, Alcy. The API has been up and down for the last couple of days doing really weird stuff. It may just be that. Let's have a look. Gets heavy there where they start to change lane, look. Something to do with Twitch's payment processor Exola, I think. It says they can't process it. I've emailed support and I think it's just me because it's been like this for a couple of days. What did they say? Have they replied to your email? Have they actually said anything? It is flowing a bit better. It's still a bit clogged though, look. Down here. Super busy when it gets to here. That's a bad junction. Ultimately. See, that road there is too short. There's a junction too early. Which is creating that problem. One option is to stop people turning left here. That would help traffic flow a lot. But it wouldn't help people coming this way. They just cannot get down there. They can't turn left. One option is to take a feed off here and bring them this way. That would get the guys that want to go this way off the... I might just do that, actually. Let's take a highway ramp. And, they want to go through there. They can do. But we'll make sure they don't go left. Love none of that scumbaggery. There you go. Look at him. I knew they'd do that. I changed the arrow. Stop turning left, you scumbag. What about a roundabout there? What of that bit? I don't think there's enough room. Looking at the centre you're working with, looks like you have tunnels going north and south, but do you have one for east and west? No, not currently, because west side is not really built out yet. They're actually looking for customers. I'm going to move in. We need a bus circuit around here, actually, thinking about this. But first, I'm going to get people moved in. They can go and work here locally. Assuming they'll move in. Let me sort the bus situation out here. Alright. There's a metro there. We need to pick up people from this bit, but this bit's a dead end. We start the bus here. We bring it round to there like that. They can walk through. Actually, thinking about that, let's put the bus stop here. So they can walk through that path. Then we'll take them out this way. Take them on a nice long circuit. Should probably have stopped outside the metro there. 1974 Connor, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we please give Connor a lovely nutty welcome? Sabrina welcomes you, as does the pig, which still brings a smile to my face. Thank you for supporting the stream, Connor, and welcome to the community, sir. Right next to the metro, we're going to go down here to the offices. We'll do a turnaround there. Take them down this way. Pop down this bit. That bit. Go down these shops. Didn't get that inside bit, did I? Okay, hang on. Unwind that. I have to go in here first. Not complicated at all. Like, piece of cake. I did sort out the metro, didn't I? That's fine. Okay. Mew 2750 with 16 months support. Thank you, Mew. Is Squirrel in chat as well as streaming? You're always in chat, dude. When you're streaming. Like that, you see? I'm in chat. Hey! Nutters. Welcome back, Bodder. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Hey, I've just noticed. Look at the traffic here. Why is that backing up like that? That's crazy. Oh, hello. I only texted you like 45 minutes ago. Huh? Okay. A tea chaser. Thanks. Have Dolly in later. Yeah. The Pieman, 28 months. Thank you, Pieman. We'll get Dolly in about half an hour, guys. Monsieur Doyle. If Dolly was French, she'd be called Monsieur Doyle. Imagine that. Instead of Lord Doyle, Monsieur Doyle. It's a nice ring to it, Monsieur Doyle. What the heck is going on? That is like a car park? Oh my god. Seriously? That is so weird. Is that a car just trying to move over? Ah, you see, I know what it is. It's because it's in a station wagon. Like, nobody wants to let a station wagon in. It was nice to meet you on Monday, Connor. Thank you. That's just weird. That's all being caused by a lane merge. Is that guy trying to go down there? Is that what he's doing? Amanda Holmes, well-educated senior, resides at the Florence residence. No, she's gone straight on. She just wanted to get in that lane. Trash that. I don't think it's used and it's making it worse. Oh god, traffic hype. That Pat's gonna have to go. You know why, don't you? You know why? Because large rock beckons. That's why. We're gonna have to build like that. Like that. And then fix all the lanes up. Okay. Lane arrows. No straight on. Left turn only. Oh, you're supposed to be 3 lanes, that's why. That's why.
This is Ayondo, the modern
Oh my god, advert hype.
Tell me more. To invest?
Skip advert, thank you. Okay, is the music coming back? Right hand only, right hand only. Right hand only, right hand only. Let's check this situation here. Does that look right? Right hand turn, left hand turn. There you go. No issues on YouTube. I think it'll be alright, Tom Tom. The music's not really loud enough to be picked up, I don't think. Okay, put the stone in. Get rid of that tree, and that tree. Sorted. BF 1248, 4-month support. Thank you, BF. Isn't the right one the car's allowed to go straight as well? No. No. Specifically not. Otherwise it breaks the flow of traffic around the roundabout. Because this is supposed to be a 100km/h roundabout, but I'm pretty certain it'll have messed up all the speeds. Oh no, it didn't. No, it's still 100k all the way around. Thought somebody said it reverts the speed back. Okay. Anyway. We need to bring the boulder to here as well. We can't not have the boulder here. Uh-oh. Boulder down. Yeah, the lag when you put traffic precedence up is unbelievable. Lovely. What a great entrance. Let's get rid of that. I like that. We've got bold. Look at this. Really is like a divine intersection, isn't it? The spiritual rocks on each of the compass points. It's beautiful. What happens when the boulder has an earthquake? Boulders don't have earthquakes. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. Oh, this one kind of breaks the design now. I need to get rid of some of these trees. There we go. Sweet! Whoa, this built up quickly. Good grief. Where did that come from? Look at that. It just moved in like that. Not sure about you, Painty. Or you. I think you might have to go. Sorry. No planning permission. We don't have a demand for office space, but I kind of feel like there should be some in here. I don't want it being all just shops, you know? So I'm going to put an office sector here. Just to mix it up a bit. There we go. Offices down the inside. Nice. It's flowing. I think that slip road has helped a bit. Because what that slip road's done is taken the traffic that want to go this way away from that road. So there's no kind of lane changing going on. Train Sim fan, the low houses though, they don't look very good, you know? They look too suburban. I think I've said this before. I actually want something in between low and high dense. Because if I put low density housing here, it just looks ridiculous. Because it just looks like the suburbs of a village. And it doesn't... It looks out of place. 175k now. We're doing well. Presses the purple button and enters lurk mode. Fair enough. Look at these boulders here. I think they need some trees. But not the divine ones. Something a little bit different. Something subtle. Like that. Trees that are not really trees, they're more like twigs in the ground. Terraced housing, yeah, something like that. Some kind of like apartments, something in between low and high dense. Instead of having towering blocks of residence, you know, like this kind of block stuff, you know, have your 2 or 3 story type thing. Pedestrian only roads where you can put buildings in. Yeah, that would be nice actually. Yeah. Although, I guess if you could build a road and then restrict it so that no vehicles can go down it, then you end up with a pedestrian road. So you can kind of do it. Tornado warning for Dollar Tally? I don't think so. Let's go for 175. Well, have they got fire cover? Yes, they have. Well, that's flowing. I like what's happening. It's definitely flowing. Because these guys can't get... Oh. Not enough customers. Okay. How can we get people in here? That roundabout is epic. I can't believe we built that last week. Look at it now. Incredible. Could you do high density and put a policy of no high rise in? That's an interesting question. I don't know what happens when you do that. Right, so these guys over here are high density. So let's... Wait, what? That whole thing's Woodpecker Hill. Pearl Plaza. Interesting. Woodpecker Hill. God, why does it always tell me a building's on fire? I feel like the zoning on this place is wrong. I feel like I want to cut into that. I'll cut this bit out. We could possibly extend that down here. I kind of feel like this district around Divine Intersection needs to have its own name. Right, so back here, if we create a zone... Now this has got some high-rise in it, yeah? So if I create a zone there, and I say, policy, city planning, high-tech housing, heavy traffic, high-rise ban. Restricts buildings from being upgraded to the highest levels, prohibits construction of tall buildings, restricts the buildings at reaching the highest level. So if I turn that on, has that reached its highest level? That's the question. I don't think it has. I've seen high-rise buildings in this game, they can get really ridiculously high. The bad traffic district. The Divine Surround. It needs something like that. It needs a special name. The area around the Divine Intersection needs a special name. Mew2750, hi Squirrel. Thought I'd say hi from work today. It's our busiest weekend. Over 6,000 people on the property, and I'm stuck inside labeling even more wine bottles. Wow. Thank you for keeping me sane, Mew. Wow, dude. You're welcome. You deserve it. I guess it is like a donut, in a sense. That's not doing anything. I'll get rid of it. In a way, if we spec out this area, it is kind of like a donut, but a rectangular one. It's more like a pretzel. Gerbils are awesome. Thank you for subscribing. I take it you're a gerbil fan. Welcome to the house, Gerbils. Sabrina Moofade, and of course... Oh, the laughing pig. Thank you for subscribing, Gerbil, and welcome to the community, sir. The holy surround. The holy donut. It's not a donut, though, is it? You do like gerbils. Good name, then. The Moo Pig. I like it, Steve. It sounds like Moon Pig. Ultimate Boatface will not be chosen. I've not heard that news, but I'm not entirely surprised. Because when they let the public decide, they didn't really, did they? They're just scumbags. I don't know, Carl Denton. I don't know how long we keep the city going. Divine District. That's not bad. The Divine Barrier. Getting interested in there, Maximus. Why is it the Divine Barrier? I like that. I like where it's going. But I need some backing theory for that one. Boulder Boulevard. I think it needs to be divine related. It's the area that surrounds the divine intersection. Yeah, that's not a democratic vote, Trenton fan, is it? They put it to they put it out there, get people to choose the name, and then when they pick a name they don't like, they go, "Oh, we're not having that one." Even though it was the most voted for name, they just go, "Oh, we're not having that one." That's scumbaggery, that is. Divine outer section. Divine landing. It's really hard to say. Everything on that side of the road belongs to this. And if you're on the other side of the road, you have a different policy. Okay, everything up to that road, I think. There we go. City of Angels. Ooh. Nutty Halo. Divine surroundings, divine outskirts. Divine Sally. Heavenly Heights. That would be good if it was actually on a hill. But I don't think it is. It's pretty flat down here. The Divine Boulders. Compass point. It's kind of a compass point. Heavenly Plains. That's not bad. It is flat after all. It's pretty flat actually. Priest Plains. That's kind of similar to Heavenly Plains. Compass of the Divines. Blimey. Lower Divine. Ooh, that's pretty clever. Lower Divine, or the Lower Divine. That's clever, that one. That's got some connotations there, that has. Yeah, I'm not going to call it Love Circle, I don't think. I'd call it Divine Circle if it was a circle, but it's not. The Divinity. Interesting, interesting. Oh, there's some good ones now. I like Divine Plains, the Lower Divine, and the Divinity, I think. I've seen the mess they've made of ETS2 and they've added scout cars, which has given the trolls a new tool to mess with. Oh dear. Glad I'm not part of it, Black Hawk, so... The Outer Divine. The Perfect Circle's a good name, John Jeff, but not appropriate to this bit because it's a bit rectangular. Okay. We're gonna go with Steve's Divine Wine. The Divine Encompass. There's some good names there, guys. Really good names. I think I'm gonna go with the Divinity, which I think was Koondoom. The Divinity. Although the Divine Plains and the Lower Divine were very close. But we need to pick something. Evan the Kid, 3-month support. Thank you, Evan the Kid. Why are we not getting people here? Why are they not coming here? Is it because the... Is it the routing, maybe? Is it tube stops that are not bringing people? If they can get on there. Go there. Go that way. That goes around to there. This tube line is insane, by the way. It really is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does it really? Have I just built the world's biggest tube line? Oh my god. The Undivine. Right, we have demand for housing. That's all full up now. So we're going to move to this other sector here. That's going to be office space. I think this is earmarked for residents. They have a school nearby. Let's zone that out. Let's leave a gap here. Like so. Question is, do we want them on that road as well? I think we do. They can move in there. We have no demand for office space. Which you can tell, because when we put office space down, nothing happens. You see the entire map? You can't really see the entire map. Well, apart from that view, it's about the best you can see. A building's on fire! You can see how island-based it really is around here. This is the central landmass. Is it possible to get GTA SA full save game for PS4? I have no idea. Why are you asking me? You miss Mod Holland Park? You say that like it doesn't exist. Et voila, Mod Holland Park. They're still here. Right next to the tram station. Opposite the tennis club, which is never open because it's always covered in 6 feet of snow. It's the most pointless tennis club ever. But they've got the sauna, and the mods like their sauna. And Mod Holland Park's fine. Tell you what, I didn't really use trams since using them all over here. I didn't use them in the Divine intersection in any capacity. Having a tram system running all the way around the outside would have been quite fun, actually. I should go to New Zealand. Why? Did you stop at 170k on Notre Dame? We're on 177 though. I should probably move myself a little bit. I should be there, really. You miss trams. I always forget to use them. I mean, a tram going right down this road here would actually be kind of useful. But it's, you know, where does it turn around? You can't put them on a roundabout, really. I mean, this is the problem with trams. You need to design them at the road stage, you know? Because a tram would have to come down here, really, in order to turn around again. And then, well, where does the turnaround loop go? Well, it can't go here. It would probably have to go here, which is possible. Of course, if I want to stick a tram line in there now... So let me just have a look to see if it's even feasible. Forgotten where the tile piece is. There it is. 4-lane with tram tracks. Yeah, we'd have to ditch 2 lanes to get 4-lane tram down there. All the way down here to here. And then this would have to be upgraded, which can have a 2-lane with trams. That's currently a 4-lane road. So put a 4-lane with trams down there, it's going to demolish an awful lot of very advanced buildings, or we come in there with a 2-lane road, which reduces a 4-lane down to a 2-lane, which I'm not sure is a great idea. Down there. Have I ever watched Only Fools and Horses? Probably all, if not most of them. Mad Matt, we've got complex underground system already. What on earth is going on there? That is the weirdest bit of... You see what I mean? Like, look how out of place this low density looks next to that high density. It looks so weird. These are suburban houses in the middle of a city, effectively. There's just nothing in between. Okay. Forget text. You can use tram tracks one way. How does that help? More public transport is less traffic. Yeah. Is that the best place to cut through? I wonder. Okay, so then we go down here with tram track. That's not a problem. That won't change anything. I'll up here with tram track, and then we get to here. And we build tram track like that. To here. And then maybe we'll loop around the track there. Okay, we've got Mr. Doyley coming in. 1 second. Let me try and remember where my metro tram, one-way tram track. Alright, just tram track. So we create a loop like that, so the tram can turn around. Let's pause it. Let's bring up the big screen. Let's hope Mr. Dolly's hungry. Dolly, come here, boy. Come on, come say hi. Oh, come on, pal. They've been asking about you all night, haven't they, eh? Been asking about you all night. And where's Mr. Doyle? Where's Lord Doyle? There he is. Oh, he's hungry. He's having a smacko. Nom 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 nom. Hide the pigs. The pigs are right in front of him. Yeah, Jamie, I don't really want unlimited money in the game. Nom 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 nom. Don't eat it so quick, you're gonna choke. Look at them all saying hi to you. Doily! Is that nice? You seem pretty hungry today, Doyle. How old is he? I think he's 6 this year. How are you doing there? Yeah? Alright, pal. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Licking his schmackos. Hey. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Do I need to put a tram depot in here? Sends out trams to lines automatically when connected to a tram line. I guess. Do I have to have one? I can't remember. Wow, the noise of that though around here, they're not going to like that. Can I move this guy? Let me think about this. Yes, you do. Okay. I think what we're going to have to do is build that a bit further down. Let's get rid of that for a second. Now, I'm presuming these guys don't generate any noise, so they can go all the way down there. In some respects, it'd be better if the road came in that way. It's just a shame I can't tuck that behind here. The pig had a lucky escape. You have no idea. Space already occupied. Oh, there's a power thingy there, isn't there? But that's not a turnaround point, is it? Okay, the noise from that is not that bad. Don't think we really need this anymore, but I'll leave it. So if we put that about here, relocate that to there, and then tram track. We can just do that, can't we? So that just creates a loop point. The depot. They won't love the noise from that, though. You were fast, Paul, to put Doyle off. Oh, from the pigs? Yeah, it was right in front of him here. You need one-way tram track. What did I just make, then? Oh, this stuff. Doesn't like that. It's going the wrong way, isn't it? There you go. Plant trees to block the sound. I'm not actually sure if the trees provide any noise block. I generally don't know. The shady tree. You can put some of these there. It's like, I think it's more of a visual thing. Pretty sure they don't do anything for noise. That kind of draws attention to it. Yeah, it's cosmetic noise block, that's what it is. That looks really weird. It's like we created a plaza out of a tram turnaround point. Okay, anyway, let's get over here. So the next thing is to get these guys in there. Of course, it's going to put traffic lights back all the way along the path, probably. Is this our turnaround point? Nope, next one. As if that's broken the bus stop. As if. They reduce noise and pollution. It needs a rock in the middle. That's a good point, actually. It does need a rock in the middle. Right, let's build this back, and then we'll come and do that vertical piece in a sec. There isn't really any impact down here. Okay, 2-lane with tram track. Done. Tram line. Woo! We'll create one near the bus stop. So the thing is, there aren't really any guidelines over how often you should plant bus stops and tram stops. There's nothing in the game that says. Music is not very chilly. It's actually moved on, that's why. It's called a chill out mix now. Oh, I didn't need any of that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that a problem? Do I need to... I'm going to do that. Just to make sure they go that way. In theory, I didn't need to do this, because we already created a natural loop. I didn't really need to do that loop at all. But I still need to connect it though, didn't I? But that whole bit's not needed. I could get rid of that stop, couldn't I? I could do that. And that'll still work. And then I can just get rid of this altogether. I think that's entirely a solution. Try and reduce the noise down here. There we go. I think that'll work fine. I think the trams will get dispatched from here. All the tears are flowing. Traffic president, switch. Stupid thing's gonna put traffic lights in every single junction. It's so laggy when you've got this tool on. We'll monitor the trams in a second just to make sure they're operating correctly. Unfortunately, the first person mod is still broken, so I can't go first person in a tram. Which is a shame because I used to like doing that. Where are the trams? There you go. I think he's working okay. You want what now? You could have put a tram stop on that nice loop. I could have done train sim van. But what was the point in the loop? We didn't need it. We had a natural loop. Make a clockwise tram route. That's a good point. I forgot you need to do both in this, don't you? We do that. Yeah. This route management is so fiddly. There you go. That's dispatching trams for the new line. So it does work. Mr. Black Hawks, though, they were talking about trees cutting down and noise pollution when they first launched the game, but Still haven't put it in. At the moment, only roads with trees have any effect. That's interesting, Black Hawks, though. I guess if they've not put it in now, they're never going to do it, right? There was a point you could have made it useful by connecting by the road nearby the pathway, and you would have made the workers go to the depot. I think creating an artificial loop when there was no need for one. I only made it because I didn't clock that we had a natural loop in the tram track anyway. But making an artificial loop and then putting trees around it when you don't need it, it's pointless. Jimmy, I don't know. I decided to get rid of the donation amount. I tried it for a couple of days, then turned it off. I don't know. I mean, I'm curious as to what people think. Is it better to show the donation amount or not? When I put it on, some people said, "Oh, I didn't want people to see the amount I donated." Okay. And then I take it away and people go, "Why are you not showing it?" What are the pros and cons? Lotus Skills, 20 months. Thank you, Lotus Skills. Black Hawk so prefers it off. Okay, so that's one view. Floaty Fatman prefers it off. Steelman prefers it off. Maeska prefers it off. Row 83 prefers it off. Scanny Love and Cookies back. Tora Kafka prefers it off. Train Sim prefers it off. With my apologies, off. Squirrel Loves Nuts, who's never donated, prefers it on. SK Johnberg says keep it off. Joe Baker Boy off. Dead Mouse says leave it off. Okay. Visually looking at what I'm reading here, I'm sensing that most of you are saying off. Let me run a poll, but I'm thinking most of you are saying off though. Don't need to straw poll it. Right. Donations, question mark. On or off, the two options. Exclamation mark vote space off, exclamation mark vote space on. Donation amounts, should they be off or on? I know it's my choice, but at the end of the day, guys, you know I listen to what you say. I always take that into account. I don't just make dictatorship decisions like that. Vote neutral, says Whiteland. Don't vote then. There's no difference between not voting and voting neutral. Mr. Whiteland, pretend you put half a vote in no and half a vote in yes. It's exclamation mark vote space on, exclamation mark vote space off as to whether you want the donation amount shown. And you get one vote. If you vote for one and the other, it moves the vote. X Astronomy, welcome to the Nut House. X Astronomy. Moon fade height for you. And a flying pig. I love that because it sounds like he's laughing. X Astronomy, thank you for your support. Thank you for supporting the channel and welcome to the community. 66% say off, 33% say on. Interesting. Let's go and build some more houses over here. We're going to end up making all this into housing at this rate. I kind of wanted offices here. I'm not sure that's going to happen anymore. The demand is too great. But now people are switching to vote, to rig the vote. Well, here's another option. If you think people are switching to rig the vote, we could go into sub only chat for a vote, and that way only subs get to vote. Okay. Lots and lots of housing. Right, there you go. We'll stop that there. Right, that voting is now closed. So 2/3 of you are saying off, 1/3 of you saying on. Yeah, Lord Winter, I agree. Ultimately, the decision lies with me. But I don't want to do something that annoys people. So I want to get a feel for what people think. There are pros and cons in showing it and not showing it. Yeah, I think Jimmy, I think that's the ultimate answer there, is to have the option to show it. You have for someone to know if and give money to hard-working streamer. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. I mean, that's exactly right. The pros and the cons really are this, that if some people, when they donate, want to do it privately. They don't even want the message to appear. Yeah, they just want to donate, and that happens. Like, I'll be offline, and somebody will just send in a delivery saying, you know, thanks for all your streams. That's it. They don't want it to be on screen. They don't even send a message. They just send some money. That's one way of doing it. Another way is, well, if somebody donates a significant amount, then they kind of like that being shown because, you know, to them it's like, look at me supporting Squirrel. You know, here's $50 or whatever it is. They want that to be shown. But then you also get people in chat who are going, oh my god, $50, flipping heck, you know. So that's the downside. So there are pros and cons in all of it. That's why I decided to sort of show it and then turn it off for a bit, just to see what the sentiment was. If it's an option, then some people could tick a box and say, you know, show this or don't show this. That's the ultimate solution, but that's a little bit harder because StreamTip doesn't have that built in. You can't put that kind of thing into StreamTip. So we have to do it somewhere else. So where do we do it? Yeah, there's transparency versus privacy of donation. Exactly that. It's exactly that. If I could make it optional, I would do, but it's a bit tricky to make it optional. Yeah, Jimmy, exactly. But like I say, StreamTip doesn't give you that. We'd have to do that somewhere else. You'd have to control it if you go to the website and you go to my account, you'd have to do it there. So if you say don't show my donations, and then every time you donate it won't show it, that's fine, we can do that. People can put the amounts in the message if they want to. That's true, Tech James. They very rarely do. Some people do, but like very, very rarely do people put in the text message, here's $10 to whatever. Macquarie, it's not that easy. It is tricky making a custom donation thingy. I'll leave it off for now. 2/3 of people say no, so I'll leave it off, and then I'll think about how we can make it so that people can choose. Shazen, it's not... Dude, it's not a problem. You know, if you can't support, it's not a problem, Shazen. You're here, you know, you're watching the stream, that's support in itself. Yeah? You know, streaming to nobody, I mean, can you imagine what that's like? Streaming to nobody at all? The fact that you're here is helping to support the stream. Like the minimum thing I would ask of anybody in the stream is just be either a lurker or just be, if you're going to say something in chat, just be respectful. That's it. You know, that's it. Some people like to watch and not say anything. I'm totally down with that. Lurking is fine. I lurk in people's streams. It's fine. But if you're going to say stuff, just be respectful. Just, you know, as if you were talking to somebody in front of you. You know, there's things that people say in a stream chat you wouldn't say to somebody in real life. You just wouldn't do it. My 8771, by showing the colour of our names already, says how much overtime we've donated a certain amount. I, for one, would like to say off. Fair enough, Ma. Appreciate that. Thank you for your delivery. Mr. Jaw, 23 with 32 months. Jaw, thank you. 32 months, sir. Very, very impressive. Thank you for that. Proud to be a lurker. You just said something in chat. That's not lurking. Right, we need some more commerce. Let's get some more over here. Mad Matt, people say things in streams that, yeah, it's just... You just sit there looking at it going, what kind of a human being are you, you know? But then you realise that if they were in front of that person, they would never say that. Never. But when you're behind a keyboard, you know, you say what you like, can't you? But yeah, whatever. That's Twitch for you. It is what it is. You missed Bridge 2. Is it monthly? What, Danny? Subbing? Yeah. Thank you, Audi. It's true, Steve, yeah. I mean, if you're a lurker, then you kind of miss out on that aspect of feeling like you're part of a community. But baby steps, you know. They could just say things now and again. You can go into streams and say things and get shot down by people in there. And I think that's what puts people off talking in the first place. I'd like to think that doesn't happen in this stream. Right, Pedant, that's an interesting point. When will I get back to a no-snow city? I kind of have a big question about Dordatali, and that's... At what point do we call it a day and build a new city? And the next city is not going to be snowy, I can tell you that. I want to go to somewhere sunny next time, thank you. But at what point do we draw a line under this? I don't know. Do we keep building this and seeing where we go with it, or do we move on? Mad Jock, half a year support. Thank you, Mad Jock. How do you support the Nut House? Well, you're a sub. You're already supporting the Nut House. You're a shy person. That's why you like Matty. Not a problem. I don't have a problem with that. Totally get that. $200,000. Well, there is. Let me put a poll up here. Let me put a poll up. Let's get a feel for the number. Let's call it city size limit. Yeah. City size limit where we stop. I'm going to say now. So that option is let's just stop after this stream. Yeah, that's it. We're done. Whatever it happens. Next option is 200k. Then we'll go for 300k. No, let's go for 250k, 500k, and then million. Let's go for those. Why have I got the plane still on? Mr. Whiteland. Here is a small donation of $1 million. Mr. Whiteland. Thank you very much. Mr. Whiteland just sent in $1 million. I'm done streaming. It's been nice knowing you guys. I'm retiring now. Goodbye. Well, now, I would retire. If he'd sent me $1 million, I'd probably carry on, to be fair. But he didn't actually send me $1 million, so I can't retire. So I'm still here. You have to put up with me a bit longer, I'm afraid. Oh dear. Yeah, the chair would be streaming at that point. I would indeed, Volvo. What was I doing here? I was doing a poll, wasn't I? Okay, let's open this. So city size limit is now 200k, 250k, 500k, million. You can see the options there. Exclamation mark, vote, space, and then one of those options. Now, 200k, 250k, 500k, million. That's like, at what point do we stop Dolitalia and move on to something else? Office zone. I'm going to put offices down here. I just like the idea of offices being here. This place is built for offices. I know they don't want it, but then in between some shops like that. Oh, blimey, look at the vote split there. Good grief. Let me have a look for some other music. Am I going to get the new GTX 1080? Oh, I've not heard of this, Sega. Where's that been announced? GTX 1080? Is there such a thing, or are you just making that up, assuming it's the next successor to the 980? GTX 1080. Graphics card. Oh, hello. The new flagship. GeForce GTX 1080, Nvidia's new flagship, is the most advanced gaming graphics card ever created. Ah, this is the new Pascal architecture. I was wondering when they were going to do this. Be informed when the product is available to order. Up to 3 times faster performance. Next gen VR, latest gaming technology. Oh my god. That looks like a beast. A 1080 versus a 980. 8 gigabytes of RAM. GDDR5X. Blimey. Why did they compare it to a 980 and not 980 Ti though? That's the question. That's a bit of a cheat comparing it to a 980. Maybe you should wait till the 1080 Ti is out. Mr. Whiteland, here's a small donation, $1 million done that one. Mad Jock done that one. Joe22 done that one. Cool, we're up to date. Sorry, thought we'd missed something. Right, where are we on poll wise? Now 40%, 200k, 30%. Alright, see, just looking at that, you can see how small the number is to let it carry on. A lot of people are saying now, and everybody else is saying 200k, so it kind of sounds to me like I'll close that. If we don't finish it tonight, then next week will be the last one. That's what it sounds like to me. Because 70% of you are saying finish now or at 200k, which is pretty much finish soon. Because it wouldn't be impressive compared to a 980 Ti. That's what I'm concerned about. Do you remember the Titan came out and then the 980 Ti came out? The difference between those two is not that big. Time to move on. Sunny map time. Yeah, if we don't finish tonight, we're finishing next week. I think that's where we're going with this. Okay, good to know. Good to know. How can we make our city grow? What's traffic doing? Look at that now. Look at that, guys. That is flowing beautifully. The only problem is here, and it's probably got a flipping traffic light on it. What a surprise. Look at that. That's pretty cool. The divine intersection is flowing beautifully. It's almost religious. Look at the speed they're flying around. Look at that. Yeah, we've got an airport, Mad Yacht. Have you never seen it? The 1080 is supposed to be twice as fast as a Titan. Really? Looking at them spec, I'll watch more later, but looking at that spec, it didn't seem like it. You see, that's the great advantage of Insomnia in August, right? The summer Insomnia, all the manufacturers have the latest kit there, because they all release it. They all announce it now, right? And then they all start to release it in June, July. And then when you get to August Insomnia, you can go and see it. That's what I like. I can't wait for Insomnia. It's so awesome at summer. It's massive. Yeah, it is massive, that card. The Titan was massive. It doesn't refer to its power, it refers to how big it is. It's physically massive. That's why it's called a Titan. Right, let's get some stuff going on here. Let's get some population increase. We'll make sure these guys have got places to work. Let's leave a gap there, I think. There we go. That's better. How's that tram system going, I wonder? Look at that. Look at that tram. Look at that. It's like San Francisco. Look at this. The uphill tram. That, honestly, that is like San Fran. That's crazy. The GTX 1080 will cost £450. What? Surely it's going to cost more than that. Black Hawk, so if they sell that for £450, they might as well stop making Titans, because they're never going to sell them. Apart from the snow, it's like San Fran. Hey, look at that parking. I'd love to see those guys get out of there. I'd really like to see how they get out of there. That's impressive. Yeah, the trams are working. Traffic is moving. What's this? Crime rate is high at the tram depot. What? Why is crime rate high? They've got really good police cover. Can somebody send a cop car down there? That would be nice. See, in theory, you could extend the tram line up here, along there, and then down here. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Blimey, you can actually do more with it, if you think about it. So you could take the tram line up there, that way, up that way, along. You could even keep going all the way around there. Blimey, how would you get back though? So you can't get back. Unless you loop back. Oh, you could loop back. Back down that way, and then down here. Flipping out, you create a massive tram system. The graphics card looks beast. Maximum res 8K. Oh my god. Yeah, people are stealing the trams. Thing is though, we'd have to, what would we sacrifice? Instead of having a parking lane, you see these roads have no parking on them. They have 2 lanes and then a tram. Whereas these roads have 2 lanes on each side, and a bus lane and a parking lane. But then maybe they shouldn't be driving into town anyway. Looks like it's time for a new gaming ring, Steve. Manufacturer's retail price is $600. That's... I'm amazed. That's less money than a 980 Ti when it came out. And a heck of a lot less than a Titan. That's incredible. Hope somebody's going to put that out. Yeah, they got good fire cover. They'll be fine. Thank you, Farrell. Before you finish this, can you make an official tour of the town? Blimey. I'm in two minds whether to extend this. I don't want to wreck traffic, but at the same time, public transport system would be kind of cool. I mean, it could just go all around this. It'd be an insane tram journey, though. Really would. It's so insane, I'm really tempted to do it now. Tonight on Squirrel, trams are stolen. Paul quits as my 980 Ti revealed. GTX 980 revealed, 1080 revealed. I keep saying 980. Better not extend, it's a bad idea. Listen to Train Sim fan, don't build trams. Can you believe he just said that? Why do we need to finish this map though we can continue it? We can. I think it's just a case of it's snowy and people want to change, I don't know. Just that, really. We don't have to. I just asked people's opinion and 2/3 said move on. What to put down there? Shops, I think. That's flowing okay. I was a bit worried about that. Now, what to build over here on this north side? That's the question. Might just build a housing estate, I'm not sure. Has very good road links, though. You can do it, there's no need to connect it to the depot. No, I wasn't going to connect it to the depot, I was going to connect it to the line. When you check the crime rate at the tram station, you had selected the... Oh, fire, not the police. Okay, hang on, sorry. Okay, well the point still remains. It's got cover. I think that's bizarre. Surely the police headquarters down here can get a cop car down to the tram station. I reckon I know what it is. I reckon it's because the road ends here. And the game's saying, oh, I can't get a police car into here. If I built a road, if I built just like one piece of road, like a 2-laner maybe, just did that, maybe a bit further, I reckon a cop car would mysteriously be able to get to that now. See, it's on the limit, but there's no reason it can't. Look at the cars, they get to there and go, nope. I think I should put a restriction on this. Let's go for no cars. None of that nonsense. Apply. There we go. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Although I like that now. That's I think that looks better. With that bit though. Double-decker Hong Kong trams. I don't think they're available in this game. Right, what is that? That is a 4-lane road coming off there. So I'm going to build a roundabout. Which roundabout though, that's the question. Which roundabout? A turbo roundabout? A dog bone interchange. No, we don't want to hear this. That's too big. I like how it's just called round. A double roundabout 3-leg. Yeah, let's have a double roundabout 3-leg. Let's put it in the middle. I might have to move that train track in a second. Let's have this as the center. The hub. Somewhere here. I'm good. Lily Sims, how are you? You did a magic roundabout there. What, not a double? Or even that double? I think that one. Please continue with Dawn Eternally. Well, you had your vote, and so did everybody else. You know, I don't want to be like Boaty McBoatface here and just ignore democracy. Please vote on this. Oh, you didn't say what I liked. Nah, I'm just going to ignore what you said now. I'm going to pause this and go underneath, I think. Let's go. And, it's better. Freeze up that space. The Swindon Magic Roundabout. Oh yes, it's a work of art, that is. Well, that's got 6 lanes on it, which is annoying because it's only got 4. Four lane with median. 6 lanes straight. Let's turn that off. I think we'll upgrade that. There we go. Beautiful. Oh my god. Look at... That's not flat. Look at it. Can you see it? It's kind of twisted. That's so weird. What's wrong with Boaty McBoatface? I honestly don't know. I just think it... I think they've made a mistake, if I'm honest. They should have gone with what people voted for, or don't ask. You can put the prefab roundabouts underground? No. It doesn't let you. Interesting how they're not going this way. Ignore that for now. Right, 6 lanes over here. We'll have a straight road coming off. We'll have some 4-lane roads, not many. Actually, I could do with a 6-lane coming this way. This is like some kind of farmland, isn't it? Fertile land. I guess we could make this into a farm. Because why not? I don't normally build it. The game was multiplayer, it would be awesome. This game doesn't have multiplayer, but I still think it's awesome. Like any game, it's not perfect, but it's still pretty darn good. It's going to go 6 there. If I can get a perimeter 6 lane... This is the major feed. Like that. I'm going to capture as much of this as I can, essentially. Medium roads, 4-lane with medium. Nope. Small 4-lane road, that'll do. Sagar Kokal. That's a new name. First delivery. I might have created a GTX 1080 hype here. Loving your stream and Yotsu. Keep up the good work. P.S. My name is pronounced as Saga. Ah, Saga Kokal. Is that how you say it? Yep, thank you very much for your delivery, sir. I'd not heard of the 1080 yet, so thank you for that. I knew there was a Pascal board coming. I just didn't know what they'd call it. But I should have guessed they'd call it a 1080. Which is irony if it does 8K, calling it 1080. Duh. You're just going to put farm on there. Yeah, that's what I'm going to put there. So what we do is we zone this bit out. Like that. And specialize it as farmland. I guess they'll buy tractors here and stuff. There you go. And then bring up this and go to farming industry, click on that, and then once we build this into industry, it'll just automatically put cows there and stuff. I don't know, Train Sim fan. Maybe. I don't want to promise anything. Okay, so if we have a backbone here. There we go. So that's going to take care of all that bit. We just need to fill this out now. I don't know what we're going to call this zone, actually. It's currently called Sycamore District, which is a bit dumb for a farming area. I'm going to have a major road going in there. Let's think about traffic separation here. Don't want to create too many junctions. I think three is the optimum here. Like one there, one here, one here, like that. It's probably the optimum number. We spider off onto these separate roads here. Right, then we drop down to 2-lane roads. Lots of trees. It's farmland. You're thinking of the forestry stuff. There we go. And then a straight bit here. What is that? That was always there, wasn't it? What is that? It's bizarre. You're an audit, 66% voted. Hang on, it's been deleted. 66% voted start new map when it only comes because they don't like Dollar Tally. And second, there's lots and lots of room to expand Dollar Tally so we can continue. So yeah, them 66% have ruined it for everyone else. That's why I'm annoyed. I think Squirrels love nuts. There's a difference between having an opinion, which everybody's entitled to, and then getting all moody and stroppy when things don't really go your way, which is kind of what you're doing. You kind of, you know, throwing the dummy out the pram a little bit because more people have said something that you don't like. So, I mean, it was a democratic vote. I asked for everybody's opinion. Okay, it's not what you wanted, but, you know, it's not just you here. It's like everybody else. So, chill out and, you know, go with the flow a little bit. Why are you going all over Worth down roads you just made? I don't understand, mate. I don't understand what you mean. Oh, Boaty is the most undemocratic vote you've ever seen. I mean, that's crazy, that is. Lost respect for that vote. Can someone update me on the Boaty McBoatface matter? So, what? I don't know. I've not read up on it, so I'm sure somebody can elaborate more, but essentially, even though Boaty McBoatface was the most voted for thing, from what I've heard, and I've not read it myself yet, from what I've heard, they're not going to go with that, even though it was voted #1. They probably put something in there to say we don't have to go with what you choose, but I don't have a respect for that, to be honest. Okay, that's gone all French, isn't it? That song. Actually, no, there's no point. It's not farming, and it looks naff. All right, let's get some water over here. You sorry it's the end of the Dollar Tally, City Skylines, and the Saturday night stream. So, it's not. It's not the end of Dollar Tally, City Skylines, and Saturday night stream. It's the end of Dollar Tally, and we've been moving on to a new city. That's not the end of Skylines and Saturday night, is it? It's not. That's still going to carry on. It's just that we'll be on a different map. I mean, everything comes to an end anyway, doesn't it? This map would finish at some point. It would always finish at some point. When is that? That's all the question was. Is it now or is it later? Right. Do that bit as well. Promise me that the next map will also be called Dollar Tally. I'm not going to do that. A, I'm not going to promise you that, and B, I'm not going to call the next map the same as this one. Besides, Dollar Tally was based on Soda Tally, and if I remember, it was Ms. Mieska that came up with that name. In, once again, a democratic kind of, give me some names, and I picked one. And it was chosen because it's a frosty, icy cold map, and Soda Tally's in Sweden, which is quite a cold place most of the time. I'm not going to go to a hot, sunny climate and call it Dollar Tally, and I want a new name. That's crazy. Alright, where am I going to get electricity from? Here. Cool. Let me steal your electricity. Okay, that's that there. Now, getting workers here, that's the interesting question. What's going on here? Good grief. Wow, this is not doing very well at all, is it? Look at it. Oh my god. I'm building an industrial district over here, and this one's dying. Whoa. Look at this. It's like Calais when they're on strike. Look at it. Oh my god. Traffic hype. The vote was never official. They only wanted to see what people would be named. Ah. Am I going to Cosford next month? Oh, the air show? No. No. I don't have any plans at the moment, no. I didn't even know it was on next month. I'm going to Cosford in October for the Flight Sim show. But I had no plan to go to... I didn't even know it was on. I don't even know what the show on at Cosford. I'd like to go to... what's the one that begins with F? Oh my god, my brain. What's the air show that begins with F? It's on every 2 years. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'd like to go to that. Yeah, Southend Air Show's gone. Dave M84, hey Paul and Mods. The new boat for the Arctic is named after Sir David Attenborough, and the submarine that's on the boat is named Boaty McBoatface. And the vote was hacked as well as from what they read. The plot thickens. Farnborough, thank you. No, it's Farnborough Air Show I want to go to. Which I can't remember when that's on either. I don't have tickets for that yet. I'd like to go to Farnborough. Interesting. So they're going to name the submarine Boaty McBoatface. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm not too upset with that. Cornwall Boy, just a message to all the mods. You are truly awesome mods, and if it was not for you awesome guys, chat would definitely be not the same as it is now. Keep up the awesome work, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Cornwall Boy, and that is very true. The chat would not be what it is without the mods. Absolutely. Southport Air Show is great, Mace. Yeah, it's probably Southport. When is Southport Air Show, actually? 16th, 17th of July for Cosford. Interesting. That's mid-July. I might get rid of this industry. It just isn't working at all. I might just scrap this whole area. This one's doing alright, but this is just... This is full-on not happening. I mean, look at it. They just can't get the workers here. Despite the fact that they've got a full tram system link. It's weird. Really strange. Southport's in September. Okay. The number next to the donator name is the number of months have been subscribed. Can you please not slam a repost donation message so I can read them back if I missed them? We don't have that idea, that facility of Zenorbi. It's an interesting idea, but how would that work? Can you expand on that a bit? 9th, 10th, 11th September. Okay, Mace, thank you. Are you going, Dre, to Cosford? Is that why you're asking, Dre? Are you going to Farnborough, Dre? Or are you thinking about it? Call the next map Tropical Doilawai. Doilawai. Look at the tram station. Maybe the police is now there. Lol. I'm not going over there to find out. I can't be bothered. This is a mess, though. This really is not working. I think a lot of it is to do with the road, the way the road system's built, if I'm honest. You chatting to Lon Stockey about it? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Right. Tubes. Didn't I build a lot of bus route from there? They've got a little train station here, which is a passenger terminal. I think this whole area would be better as some kind of commerce district, maybe. It comes off that cloverleaf. Why doesn't it work? Trying to think how to redesign this. No, it's not music from the game. When is Cosford Airshow? Cosford. Cosford Airshow is in the middle of July. Cosford Flight Sim Show is in October. And Cosford Flight Sim Show is probably the best flight sim show in the UK. It's really good. It's really worth going to. I enjoyed it last year. This music is on YouTube. If you look for Cafe Del Mar, Chill Out Mix 2014. And this song is about halfway through. 35 minutes in. Cafe Del Mar, Chill Out Mix 2014 on YouTube. Cool Arab music. Yeah, in a nice icy setting. Makes perfect sense to me. How can you download this game for free? You can't. You have to buy it, dude. Good grief. Come on. It's iPad also correct. No problem. Steve, I'm... If you go X-Plane, you can get a lot of stuff for free, Steve. You know, it's not perfect, but you can get a lot of good stuff for free. Do it without mods, Gav. I actually enjoy it with mods, though. What music did Paul say it was? Right, I'll type it out. It's called... Let me get my keyboard. Cafe Del Mar Chill Out Mix 2014 Official Year Mix on YouTube. There you go. That's what it's called. Okay, I'm gonna wreck this big time. Gonna wreck this. Because this ain't working. However, there's a tube station here, which I'm going to keep. So first thing I'm going to do is de-zone this lot. Sorry guys, but you're going to have to move out. So we get rid of that lot. Going to move them all out of here as well. Let's pause it. If there's a winter mod, surely there's a desert. It's not a mod though. It's a DLC. That music's gone pretty weird now. Right, so let's keep... I'm going to get rid of this road connection here. The whole way that this connects in, I'm just going to wreck completely. And instead, we're going to feed these things in directly. How many lanes are these? The heck? 4? 4 lanes? Why? Okay, turn that snapping off. That's a bit annoying. The heck? Okay, that feeds into a 6-lane road. There's no point these being 4 lanes. There really isn't. That might as well be 3. Do I like living in Chelmsford? It's alright. I mean, if you want to compare it to some other places in the world, you know, it can be better, it can be worse. Change lane arrows. Let's go. That's... So it's the one-way system in. So boom, that is your highway link. Now this thing here, I'm thinking about going underneath and popping up over here with that. That'll create a better link. We'll widen this road, which is going to wreck a few things. What I might do is 4-lane tram track it. Upgrade this. Dang it. You have to move these things. Dang it. Will I please play GTA San Andreas? Why? But I can't move this, can I? Oh, I can actually. So build that through there. This is your train station here. Let's move that stuff back. Right there. You've tested the lane change thing, it doesn't work for you. Of course it works. You can see it working. You just, when you do it, you see the arrows on the road, it changes, and then if you wait for a few minutes with the traffic updates, it doesn't work immediately. Because the traffic that's already made its mind up, if you like, it's already got a route planned, ignores it. But it will take it into account after a few minutes. Okay, so we're going to drop people into this bit. This bit is then going to have little branches coming off it. Then we're going to go back to this road here and we're going to upgrade this lot. So we're going to get people around from the train station effectively. Yeah, I need a depot. Last I show is it was Greenham Common. I've never heard of Greenham Common. That links through to that. Don't like that very much. That's alright. What's this pointless bit here? Want to create a loop there or not? I'm not sure. Just to digress for a second, do you like any of the Total War series? Not a fan, Mad Jock, to be honest. Not really my thing. Right, let's think about how the tram gets around here. Uh-oh. Just upgraded that, I didn't want to. Dang it. That's annoying. Bitrate drop high. 0 packet loss. I take no responsibility for that one. Hashtag blame Twitch. Okay. So there's a loop. It's going to run people around this new commerce district. It could be commerce, it could be offices, actually. I mean, there's no reason why we can't do both. Although there is a big demand for commerce, so it probably makes more sense to do that. I'm good, thanks, Nectarios. Good night, Black Panther Gamer. See you tomorrow, hopefully. I'm getting away with a few little side roads here. There's a metro there. There's a metro here. There's a train that runs around it. There's also good footpath links. We'll need to update a few more, though. We need to make sure we get people here to work as well. Yeah. Tharox is around. He's generally very busy at the moment. Real life stuff. What is Scania? You're not a fan of the side road, to take it. Let's drop in some footpaths. I'm going to connect together this one here. At least I'm going to try to connect this one here. The game would actually let me. What? Come on, game. Seriously? That'll do. Footpath so they can cross through there if they want to. Am I a CSGO player? Michael Gramlin, you've got a green name. Which means you've sent in a few deliveries. But you're asking questions like you've no idea who I am. Which is kind of weird. Kind of weird. Did you know you can now get Cry's House on Steam Workshop? I didn't. I did not know that. Does he like squirrels? Why squirrel? You see, the point is that somebody who's donated like that wouldn't just turn into a troll, I don't think. It's almost like it's not the same person using the account. That's what I meant by it's kind of weird. It's very weird. He has a green chat name. Footpath down there, I reckon. Ah, scumbag. Oh my god, game. Are you serious? What is wrong with this? Why does it have to be so hard to create a footpath? Dear me. No, green's not unique. But it's not like a $5 donation. I can't remember. It's either 25 or 50 in total. I can't remember which colour green is. You've no idea what colour you are. Steve, wait for your chat to appear on screen. You're light blue. Look at the screen. Now look at Michael Gremlin. He's green. Yeah. And then look at the chat colour thing and work out how much is delivered. That's my point. It's a bit weird. Am I getting the new OMSI add-ons? What new OMSI add-ons? I've not heard of them. $25 to $50. So there you go. He's donated $25 to $50. And he doesn't seem to know who I am. Does not strike you as a little bit odd? Like, does he play CSGO? Why squirrel? Does he like squirrels? And he's donated $25 to $50 at some point in the past. Bit strange. Brother using his account? Somebody's hacked his account? Yeah. I'd say so. That's too long. You're not dark green, Sazrick. You're dark green in your browser. You're not dark. If you're not dark green on my screen, on the stream, you're not dark green. You can be anything you want in your browser. I can't control your browser colors, funnily enough. I'm not that amazing. He said he's on his brother's PC. Aha, there you go. There you go. You see, the big problem with that kind of stuff is we get people who come into chat and say all kinds of rude and nasty stuff and then get banned. And then the ban appeal says, it was my brother. Which is something that's pretty hard to sort of accept. Because you don't know if to tell the truth or not, because it is like the dog ate my homework. It's very easy to just get yourself banned and then email and saying, oh, it wasn't me. Yeah, it's my brother. My dog stood on the keyboard. You know, yeah, right. South London project. I've already got the London project, haven't I think we should build this area around here. I'm going to leave that. Alrighty. It's looking a bit better. Wait, we have a disconnection. Oh, yeah. My God, it's so hard to see because of all the smog. I think that's a 4-lane road. Nope. I think it's a 2-lane road. There we go. It's better. It's a full route coming out by Aerosoft. Ah, when does it come out? What's it called? South London? I've made a note. When is it? Oops, sorry. When does it come out? Do you know? Mihu, 9-month support. Thank you, Mihu. Seriously, right? You know how Matt did that? What's it called? Twitch jury or Twitch court or something like that, where he got people who had sent ban appeals in, and then read it all out, put all the evidence in front of the stream, and let the stream decide whether to unban them or not. One of these days, I'm going to get some of the most ridiculous emails out of the mailbox, and I'm going to read them to you, because that would be a funny stream. I don't know what we're going to call it. We're not going to judge them on it. We're just going to have a laugh, because you cannot believe the stuff that we get in the mailbox. You just can't believe it. I'm not saying that we judge people. I'm just saying I'll read it out. It's quite shocking. And some of it we'd probably have to censor, to be honest. Oh dear. But yeah, we should do that one day. That will be a fairly unique stream. Steve, Ches, Paul, thanks for all the advice tonight. We'll give X-Plane a go. Awesome stream as normal. Keep it up, Steve. Thank you, Steve. You won't be disappointed, sir. Oh, man. Okay. Is that everything that matters? I think so. Oh, no. Hang on. BN7BC, 4 months. Thank you, BN. Have you ever seen Matt fall out of his chair? No. Did that happen? Now, this has probably messed up a lot of the... Mind those routes are the same. The bus routes. Are there any bus routes? There are not. Okay. We should be okay to unpause this now, I think. Everything should just kind of work itself out a little bit. Now, recycling is covered. Healthcare, they probably need a clinic down here somewhere. Fire is mostly okay, but we'd probably do with moving it to, say, here. Police will do the same thing. They don't need to be there anymore. Education, we don't really need it around here. Mr. Nyrak Mitt with a resumed subscription. Thank you, Nyrak, for continuing your support. And thanks for giving him a lovely little nutty welcome there. Expected around June, July. Okay. Matt did fall out of his chair once. Was that an accident, I take it? Alright, they're now out of here. Timberland is no longer a valid zone. We can't really call this area Timberland. fact, I don't think any of it's specialised in timber anymore. That's a stupid name. Hold on, no, hang on. No, that's just standard industry, isn't it? It used to be called Timberland. King Awesome, my dog stole my keyboard. Squirrel 2016, funniest thing I've heard all week, by the way. You're awesome, Paul. Hey, King Awesome, you just went yellow, sir. Thank you for that, King Awesome. Yellow chat name, hype. Oh, he fell off his chair laughing. Ah, fair enough. I remember tuning in once and saw Matt in a wig, and I looked at him and was like, what are you doing with your life? That was my exact thought at the time. What are you doing with your life? Why do you think this is a good idea? And then I realised what he was actually doing. Right, let's get that into low dense. High dense over here. Of course, all the zoning's changed around here. We are going to need... Where are we going to put it? The tram line. We could bring it off here somewhere. Let's bring a little single road off, perhaps. Like that. Should do it. Tram depot. Oh, you scumbag. Actually, I didn't need to build that road at all. Really? Space is already occupied. Oh, there we go. Oh, you scumbag. I don't want to build it here because it'll take up all that space. Okay, I'm just going to do it like that. Can't bother. That'll just feed into that loop. Bottle Hires, Paul, if you want to see Matt fall out of his chair, go to hashtag Dolphin. Hang on. I'll have to bring that on my other computer now. Because I don't have that chat on my gaming rig. 1 second. Bring that up over here.
That's all I have to say.
Hang on. Let's bring the browser on. Let's have a look. Is there any swearing in this? Is there any swearing in this? Does he fall off his chair? Butler, is there any swearing in this? Matt's always swearing. Okay. Not heavy.
I'll do this pro bono.
Did you just fall off?
I have nothing to say to it. I'll do this, but I don't want a fee for this.
Oh, I recognise. That's cuddly, isn't it?
You might just fall off his chair.
Dude.
Where did that go?
It fell off his chair.
Fuck it.
Please, somebody give that.
It's a pity you couldn't see him fall off better. That's all I can say about that. It's a pity you couldn't see that better. Anyway, if you want to watch it, well, I think it contains swearing, but that's the link. I don't know, it's basically Matt falling off his chair in one of his tricks court things. Right, where's my little area gone? There it is. Right, so we've got the... We need to create the tram line now. Do you know what? I should have made the tram track go around here, shouldn't I? Oh, I wonder if you can. Hang on. 2-lane tram track. Can we upgrade that? Yes. So we can make the tram track go right past the station. That's awesome. Okay. The metro's there. Tram's going to start there as well. It's going to bypass all that because there's nothing good there. Stop here. I assume we're going to put something interesting up here. Actually, it's got the metro line right there. I've one going the other way as well. Okay, that's the tram online. How can that have no power? Cool. Does your monthly subscription go towards your chat colours or just based on donations? The colours based on donations because subscribers get the white one, Darth Tater. The only way to have white is to have a subscription. But you may notice now when you send a delivery, your sub-month count is shown next to your name. But there are more things that I want to do. Remove the trams from the main boulevard. Why? How are they going to get down here? I don't understand what you mean. So jerky when there's tools on. Look at it. I think that's most of them done. Yep. Okay. The roads have speed limit. It's not an option, it's a mod, Lotad. If you get a mod here called Traffic President, you get to control. All roads have speed limits, it's just that the game doesn't show you by default. And you can basically come here and change speed limits, you can change lanes, you can... Like, here for example, you can go straight on, right or left. Well, if you click on change lane arrows, click on that, you can basically say, oh, they can only go straight on, or they can only go right, or they can only go left. There's lots of things it can do. City's very busy. There's a lot going on. Right, the trams are flowing. I think it's time to build out some more commerce. Kind of thinking about having a little officey bit over here, just near the train station. I don't know. Maybe we'll get like a Regus Hotels in there or something. Good night, Cornish Gnome. Have a good one. Oh, build all the way up there. Right. Commerce is in demand again. Now, in theory, we should get a lot of tourist shopping here because of that train station. I should bring people in that way. Let's see if we can get that area to flesh out a bit. There we go. You're back. What have you missed, Captain Jack? It depends when you left, I guess. Can you disable speed limits? Effectively. You can effectively disable them by going to speed limits and choosing that one, which is national speed limit or whatever that means. In UK, that sign means national speed limit applies, but I guess what that does is create motorway speeds everywhere. Build a monument there to attract tourists. We've already got a monument, but I guess, I don't know, we could build something else. I'm not sure what, though. We should probably put some parks and stuff around, to be honest. This music's gone weird, hang on. Right, where the heck are we? Yeah, it got a bit weird. It got a bit kind of like African vocals type stuff, didn't it? I was about to do something and got distracted by the music. Seriously, what was I about to do? Oh, monument, that was it. Sports stadium won't work, I don't think. I think parks might be worth it, though. Small playground, small park. Small park will just boost everything in its area. Definitely worth doing. It just improves land value for a kickoff. Minimum speed on highways is 80, which is the speed of trucks. What? Yeah, that's what I've just done. I just built some parks. Yeah, absolutely. A courthouse. An official park. Much official, very park. Oh, what's the area of that? It's not very big, is it? A grand library. Seems a bit inappropriate in this area. The Theatre of Wonders. A science centre? A servicing services offices? Might get people to come here. Put that over here, maybe. Wow, that's actually massive. Wowzers. Okay, maybe not. It's bigger than I thought. Well, the second stadium after you built the first stadium. What, you tell me to build a second one? Why? What's this? A statue of industry. See, that would go well over here. In the middle of this industry. That has pretty rubbish land value. Where's the metro? I want people to get the metro to come and see it. There it is. No, is that it? Yeah, it is. Jeez, this is actually quite big. It kind of looks a bit out of place, though. Just stuck there like that. It should have things around it, like roads around it and stuff. You did a McDonald's. What? One of you just put a McDonald's. Right, let's put a McDonald's in right near the metro. Right here. Notice it doesn't make people happy. Oh, it does make people happy. Blimey. There you go, with a McCafe for everybody at work. They can all get McBreakfast now. McLunch and McTea. Beautiful. We've got parks over here. We've got parks everywhere, look. Parks there. We've got parks here as well. One there, one there. Hey. McDonald's. Hey. Now they can get a burger. Hey. It just makes people happy. Yes. Play some more ETS ATS MP. I don't play ETS ATS MP. Didn't the accounts get hacked not long ago? On one of the MPs. And all the emails and passwords got leaked. I was so glad I wasn't part of that. I actually don't like McDonald's breakfast because I don't like hash browns. And the bacon's like rubber. And the sausage make me feel sick. Dolita has an official grand opening at McDonald's. Actually, that's not true, Lord Winter. Because, like, their chicken selects are, well, like 100% chicken, aren't they? Hash browns are so good. I just don't like hash browns. I don't know what it is. I just can't stand them. We have no demand for commerce anymore. We have a little bit of a demand for industry. Which is interesting because people are not moving into the office space. Let's leave that area for a second. And let's focus on this bit. Because there is an option here. If we build an industry here, how are people going to get to work? That's the question. Because it's quite a distance to any residence. They're all over here. Which means more or less they're going to have to get the underground. And underground links from here, from the Divinity. Would people from the Divinity really come and work at Sycamore District Farms, or whatever we call it? That Connor, they used to do it last year. McDonald's used to do a chicken thing, and it was some kind of, it was one of those things where they don't do it very often, and it was fantastically good. Legitro, the city is quite big, yeah. I've been building it for a while. Let's take a little feed here, a little branch line. Uh-oh. The heck? How deep is that? Blimey. That is a deep tunnel. This is for later. Wait. Oh, that's underground. Okay. Are you serious? Wait, what? Mayday, mayday, tunnel disconnected. You just bought American Truck on Friday? My god, that is like monster deep tunnel. Alright. Let's think about stations. If we put one on this main road, it's probably not as good as putting one perhaps here like that. Maybe another one on the corner here. So that's for later. That's a circuit we can break into. There's also a metro tunnel over here that we can link to. So that's yet more options. Where does dollar tally start when you first build a city? Oh my life. That's a difficult question. Can anybody remember that one? It must have been near Mod Holland Park somewhere. Which reminds me, I've not saved it for a while. Let me save that. Mod Holland Park's here. Nutty Hollows. Oily Island. It kind of sounds... I remember Crude Corner was... I remember the tram that we built here into Crude Corner. It came from over here somewhere, didn't it? Prophet Island came later. Belmont Park came later. I think it might have been this. Because this is... Yeah, it would have been this, because this is where all the water pumps are. It was this island that we started on. I can't remember exactly where it was here. But it was definitely that island. And because Mod Holland Park wasn't that long later, and we built the tram line past Mod Holland Park. Oily Island was meant to provide workers down to Crude Corner. Roach Island and Dogbone Island came later when the border moved, if you remember. And with these guys, I built this funky bridge down the middle. With like drop offs either side, which I kind of like. It's kind of different. Has connecting roads underneath. So I quite like that. Dogbone has this unique dog bone in it. Beautifully embedded. Do you remember the incident where the IKEA was on fire, guys? Do you remember that? The day IKEA completely caught fire? That was hilarious. Royal Doyle Island, which has got the airport. This is Royal Doyle Tourism. This airport is called... what's it called? Doyle Italy DOYL, I think the code is. Where does it tell me? There you go. Doyle Italy Airport, DOYL, is the IKEA code for Doyle Italy Airport. This bit, I really like this bit. I think this bit works so well. Look at the amount of traffic on the road. There's hardly any. And yet look how dense it is. It's just got next to no traffic because the public transportation around it is fantastic. This area works so well. Stadium. Modern Art Museum. Expo Centre. You've got the world's busiest train station. All these people... Again, there's no traffic because there's a dedicated tube line taking you straight to the airport and back. Then over here you've got Diamond Estates, if you remember. Somebody died in the park in Diamond Estates. Oh my god. Anybody dies in Diamond Estates, you can be sure somebody's about to get a load of money. Everybody here is like ultra mega rich. Look, I mean, they ride horses and everything. That's how posh they are around here. Over the road from Diamond Estates is, of course, Profit Island, where all the rich bankers work. There's a lot of banking over here in Profit Island. Contains the Business Park Monument. It's a lovely place. Over from that, we've got the Nutty Hollows and Mod Holland Park. So that's where the mods live, though. What have we got over here? Downtown Nuts. I can't remember what we called it, the Downtown Nuts. I do plan on making the save game available, yeah, but I'll have to make a list of mods that you need as well. Georgetown is over here. Isn't this where MJ Deadman's little hangout was? This is where he likes to hang out anyway, unsurprisingly. For whom the bell tolled. See, just listening to that reminds me of the start of a great track. I can just hear the guitar coming in. Then you got the Belmont District, which is, it's, you know, pretty well educated, I guess. High density population. Do okay. Belmont District. Over the road though, we've got the biggest queue for the cargo terminal, the cargo hub, linked by train and road. Do you remember the day that we built these guys, these incineration plants, and we had the biggest, like roadblock? It was hilarious. Yeah, AC/DC, exactly. This area, I remember this area. Do you remember when we built this? Woodpecker Hill it's called now, but we built this. This is where we started experimenting with Mr. Whiteland's roundabout and stuff. And at one point we had traffic deadlock in this place. And ultimately the fix lay in connecting over here, bringing that connection in. Well, there was a point where it was pretty dire, the traffic around here at one point. But now it's fine. We've got the train station coming in. Yeah, it just ticks along. And then just to the east of that is where we started to build out this way. Lots and lots of shops here. Look at it. It's crazy. Real high density stuff over here. And then, of course, the divine intersection. Possibly our greatest construction to date. It's a very thematic place, a very spiritual place with all of its little rocks and stuff. The detail is amazing here. The Lake of Contemplation, of course. Roads doing okay, traffic's flowing. Love these little rocks here, these boulders. Still a bit under construction, to be honest. There's still places to be built if need be around here. It's more or less done, that area. The divine intersection, prettiest place in the whole city. It's quite a nice bit. That cathedral that caught on fire earlier in the stream, if you remember. We had a holy fire. There was a bush caught fire, a little burning bush down here. Some guy turned up with some tablets, but they turned out to be for his headache. And they put it out with holy water, of course, because that's all holy water, that bit, by the way. And then over here we've got the new, currently called Sycamore District, which is being fleshed out. These guys can't get customers, apparently. Wow, that traffic. What the heck? Is that traffic going here? Whoa. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember this. We had problems with this guy before. Trying to get this lot to merge. Still struggling, isn't it? And how could we have a tour without showing Nutter Traz, where the phone never stops ringing? How many people have we got Nutter Traz? 324 people. And garbage has piled up. Nutter Traz, which has the constant hum of the wind turbines and the constant smell of the water treatment plant. Only the finest smells of Dolitali. And then in here we have Belmont District, which we covered already, I think. Georgetown, when George died next door, of course. We named that district Georgetown then, in memory of George next door. That's pretty much it, isn't it? Oh, God. How can I forget this? How could we forget this? Six Rocks Industries up here, which is ironically called Six Rocks Industries, even though it's now entirely commerce. And then Westland West and Westland West, which make up... well, you can see what it is. Skylines has been out for at least 12 months, about 13, 14 months, I think. That's more or less a tour of where we're at here. Space Raider. Some people say Space Raider, other people say Siamese cat. We've had all kinds. Just looking at this here, I reckon I could build some extra houses here. Off that land. Okay, that music's gone weird again. That's not... How can this be beach lounge chill music? That's better. Looks like the face of Kappa. When you start off at ETS2 profile, would you recommend hiring AI workers? You get them as soon as you can, really. The problem with hiring AI workers is you need to get trucks for them to drive, and they're expensive. So you need a loan. I'm just thinking we need some more houses, and we could possibly nick some here. Is that 2-lane? Let's go for a 4-lane off here. We'll break out of there. Don't want to get too close to that highway. This train track here can be lowered, I think. Oh no, the map border. Scumbag. Scumbag. Okay, if we branch in there and maybe break in here as well, I think we can come all the way down here, build a whole lot of houses. So maybe that should have been a 4-lane. Four-lane road with buses. Okay. Al's plays MC. What are you talking about? You just made a cup of tea, Steve. What? Dude? How can it... What? A cup of tea? Have you run out of wine or something? That just doesn't sound right. Or have you got a headache? I should be fine for noise and stuff. Right, map edge is here. There you go. No, there's nothing wrong with tea. It's just that he's always on the wine on Saturday night. That's the point. He's no wine left. There you go. That's he's got no wine left. That's what I'm saying. Nothing wrong with tea. Heck, I drink enough of the stuff. That's covered that. We've got a small demand for residents, but I'm not gonna build that out just yet because we need to build a lot of footpaths and parks and things. Send him some grapes. Yeah, here Steve, have some grapes, right? Just crush them into a bowl, pour the juice off. It just tastes the same, mate. No difference. That's not very good planning, that, Steve. Running out of wine on Saturday night. I'd have thought you'd have had that boxed off. Little footbridge over there, how's that? And then little footpath so they can all walk down to the shops. $170k population outdated, should be 190. That's very true. And title's been changed. Kind of feel like they need a little cut through there. And if they've got a cut through there, they might as well have one here. You give me a virtual high five, thank you. Right, small park, park with trees. Let's get the park with trees done. We can get the footpaths in there. Nice. The bigger ones. Right, let's go and give them some more commerce. If I can reorient myself. There we go. Right, so they've spec'd out this bit. They've actually moved in there, look. Offices have moved in. Awesome. Let's get them shops down here. Oh my God, what is going on? Wow. Look at that. There's not even heavy traffic here. I mean, really? All that over a traffic light? Wows. Thought traffic lights are supposed to make things better. I think I put an office up there. Blimey, that traffic's getting weird though. A lot of these guys are coming down here want to turn left. They're kind of getting in the way of these lot coming that way. Lower the housing tax by 3%. Should raise the demand. It will. That's very true. I can afford it. I've got 9 million in the bank. This ain't looking too clever. In theory, the only traffic that should hit that intersection is traffic that's going... This traffic is turning left into the industrial estate. I see the problem. So it's coming off the roundabout. It wants to go left. It has to hit that intersection. I wonder if I can drop a bypass in and keep it shorter. I can always pump up the taxes later. It's very true. Uh-oh. Now, I have to quickly make a turn. So that this road stays shorter. Right, so that by default will allow them to go left. Which is not what we want. So we'll change that. Say right turn only. Otherwise we'll have them looping back and that will cause another problem. Now that, hopefully, once they figure that one out, just to make sure they use it. There we go, they're going down there now. Brilliant. That'll take a lot of weight off that intersection. Hello? Hello, traffic lights. Oh my god. There we go. I don't know why, but the game keeps putting traffic lights on everywhere. And it just wreaks havoc. Agriculture farm needs electricity, they're dying. Where are you seeing this? We haven't got anybody there yet. That's just the, nobody's moved in, that's just the metro station. And nobody's going there yet anyway. It's not open for business. Wait, what? I swore I removed that. What the heck is he doing? Seriously? What is going on? There's a hot dog van just parked horizontally across the road. Oh my god. How? I mean, I know he probably wants to sell hot dogs. He was going in here. Alright. You're going bye-bye. Nope. And that is why you don't have buildings too close to intersections. That was amazing. I thought he was just trying to sell hot dogs. Why won't nobody buy my hot dogs? I'm just going to stop in the middle of the road and sell them. That'll do it. So I don't expect to see any traffic here turning left, and yet I'm still seeing traffic here turning left. Go that way, you buffoon! I think I know why. Is it because of the lane they hit that part at? Like him. He was in the left lane. Right, we've got demand for commerce and I think probably business space. Which is all good. Oh wow, look at that! That appeared out of nowhere. Tram route's running, that's good. That's cool. Right, this is going to be office. Definitely. There can be some shops down the bottom end though. This bit, I think we'll have all of this as a little office quadrant. Just so you know. I'm not going to build on that road because I don't want vehicles stopping on it. So I'm just going to leave that road. Right, they've got trams. They don't really have a oh, they do have a metro. Where does the metro go? Blimey. Oh my god. That metro route is insanity. Give these guys some power. We're going to need buses up here. Let's drag this up. Go that way. Stop there. You can stop over here. There we go. That's given them a nice little bus route, which, interestingly enough, stays away from the main road. Brilliant. Maybe we should pull that back that way. Oh, it means he has to turn right there. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna, because I've just noticed a small demand for residents, and if we want to hit 200k, we need more people in. Let's start with people who can walk through that path. There we go. Let's hope they start moving in. The buses are turning up. Shameless Nell, 2 months support. Norden's Rodan, 15 months, thank you. TV Kappa, 9 months. How long will you be streaming for? Was it 11 o'clock? I guess it depends if it looks like we're going to hit 200 or not. I need to get up early tomorrow, that's the downside, so I can't really stay very long. More demand for commerce. Blimey. Can't get enough of it. They're moving in fast. So this, you remember about an hour and a half ago, this was 2 very failed areas of industry. And now it's like a commerce hub. It's doing pretty well. It's worked out quite nicely. If you don't want to play on this map and you just want to reach 200k, eliminate all taxes. Yeah, that's true. That'd get people to move in pretty fast, wouldn't it? Actually, this bit over here, is this part of a district? It is indeed. That is part of the divinity. Wow. This place is doing pretty well. Let's have a look at the divinity's policies. What was the high-tech housing, what does that do? Turns homes to much cooler, smarter homes to raise the land value around them. Right, I'm making 29,000 a tick. I'm going to turn that on and see what happens. It dropped a little bit. Encourage biking. Recreational use in the Divinity. Oh, the irony. Education boost. Should we give an education boost round here? Increases education budget by 25%. So I don't know how many schools there are in the area. What's this? Not enough goods to sell. What? Wow, these are actually... Look. Are they increasing now? A whole lot of scaffolding went up like they upgraded. Please lower the taxes a small bit, your city stagnated. Okay. So what do you want to do? Lower it by... Let's lower residents by 10%. There you go. That's a big drop in income. I'm down to 19,000 from 28. Maybe that's a bad move. Let's put them on 11. It's not 1% off that. Oh my god, look at my economy just collapsed. Look at that. That was on plus 29,000. Look at it now. I'm going to put that back. That just collapsed my budget. I'm on minus 18 from plus 29. Holy cow. That's a big drop. Why did I listen to you? I was making money. Not connected, scumbag. Seriously, that's just ruined my economy. Yeah, I have 9 mil. Do you know how I got 9 mil? By taxing people. I won't have 9 mil for very long. Right, we're on plus 300 people coming in. I think 1% tax just changed things quite a bit. People are coming in. Why have they not got enough goods to sell though? I'm pretty curious about that. I mean, traffic's flowing. Let's spec these areas out. I don't know if it's going to move into it or not. We'll zone it out anyway. See, it says there was no demand for residents, but I zone places out and they start moving in. Go figure. As for the traffic situation, blame the people, not me. I blame you because you told me to do it. I directly blame you. You said turn down the taxes, so I did, and my economy went off a cliff. The theory is right, turn the taxes down, get population in. But maybe the trick is subtle adjustments rather than like big ones. Oh, demand for offices, interestingly. Okay. Okay, well that area's done. I mean, flipping heck. Transformation, that is. It's not taxes as much as the policy expense. No, because when I clicked on it, it went down about 700, I think. When I slid the tax bars, it went from 29,000 to minus 18,000. How's McDonald's doing over here? Where's it gone? There it is. Visitors last week, 43. If McDonald's had 43 visitors in a week, they'd close the shop down. They expect that every 10 minutes. A week. Flippin' heck. Well, I've zoned everywhere out, guys. Taxes are too high. Jeez, what's wrong with the people here? Taxation. Taxes aren't that high. Hang on. What was he? Was he a low density commerce? I think that was on 12. Yeah, yep.
Do not move.
I don't think we're going to get hit 200k. I'm getting tired. We've already sped up time by one. I don't think there's anywhere for them to move in. I'd have to build more residents. I suppose they could all move in here. That's not completely full. Well, I've put it on max speed. Let's see what happens. Good night, Deadmau5. If you lower the taxes, no people move in and we'll reach 200k this evening. How about this? The Divinity's got space for peoples. Let's go to the Divinity and say tax relief for high density residential. So that lowers the tax rate by 2% for high dense residential. And oh look, we have a whole lot of high residential right here. If that doesn't get people moved in, I don't know what will. Uh-oh. Rip. What is this music? I'm gonna call that Pointy McPoint. Water, they'll get electricity when they need it. High dense, let's go. Imagine living there, look at that view. Woo! Good night, Ashrod. They've got the space. Don't know what's stopping them moving in now. I think we're completely full up over here, annoyingly. Can't really squeeze anything else in either. Oh, hang on. What do we need? Commerce. Actually, there's a possibility to squeeze some more in here. No demand. There is though, look. Well, we've got commerce demand, office demand. What are they complaining about? Not enough customers. They've got a flipping train station. Metros, trams, everything. Got everything here. Look, the tram. Passenger service 0. Okay, that doesn't sound right. 0 passengers? What the heck? 77? Right, 77 passengers here and 0 here outside the train station. And yet there's a whole bunch of people just came out. What the heck? That's lying to me. I just saw somebody going in. How can you say 251? Okay, it went from 0 to 251. Because I looked. What a lot of rubbish. You feel like you're in a retro elevator. How's that then? Now you feel like you're in a... with a sombrero in a Spanish bar, looking out at the sunset, drinking sangria. Meanwhile, back over at Pointy McPoint, it's growing slowly and steadily, despite the fact we have no demand. I feel like this needs something on it, but... we could squeeze offices in there, I suppose. Maybe just have the one piece of road coming in. Do it that way. Office. Lovely. Even though there's technically more demand for commerce. Look at that, straight in. Boom. Commerce? Oh yeah. We have a massive demand for commerce. Eating hot chili peppers. Still live, I'll play this, still live. King Driver, people in England spell it with a U. This is a district. Timberland. Oh, this it needs a different name. It shouldn't be called Timberland. These guys need something, don't they? They need a monument. They need something in their lives. Statue of Industry. Friendly neighborhood park. Ooh, ooh. A spa hotel. Citizens come to relax at the wonderful spa hotel. There are hot and cold baths as well as swimming pools and various massages available. Like the sound of that. Whoa. That is pretty epic. I like that. We have a massive demand for industry. pretty ironic because there's a whole lot of it here. Let's see if we can actually get workers in, shall we? Let's try this. I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try it. Why is that flashing for power when they've got power? Let's see what happens. Now, currently the metro's not actually coming here, which is a bit of a problem, but not for very long. Now, a sure sign of this working is traffic will come. You ever thought about trying to make an OMSI 2 map for Dolitale? I don't make maps. That's not what I do. Not one single truck has come down here. I'll tell you what we do need around here, though. We need service roads and stuff. Oh, who's here? The lonely car. Let's build a very quick service road off here. Just to make sure. Oh, I need to get power there now. Just come back. I need to get power all the way over there. That's a pain. 300 people to go. Woo! Moo! Moo! We'll call that one Moo. We'll call that one Foo. And we'll call that one Shoo. That one. Oh, hang on, not that one. That's Moo. That's Foo. That's Shoo. That's Boo. And that one is You. Yeah. Shoo. Oh, hang on. Shoo, Foo, You, Moo, and Boo. We've named our cows. Mr. Squirrel's laughing. And we've hit 200k. Woohoo! So, was. Brilliant. That's actually working. The cows took us over 200k. Woohoo! Right, we'll save that. We'll pause it there. Our work here is done for today. So, I don't know. I tell you what we're going to do next week. Oh my god, rip traffic. I tell you what we're going to do next week. I'm going to start the day with a poll, I guess. Do we carry on with Dolitale past 200? Because 60-70% of you said stop at 200. So, Heavenly Plains. You know, we need to either carry on with this for a bit longer or sack it and start a new one. What are you complaining about? Not enough goods to sell. Don't blame me. I don't make the goods. Industry makes the goods. We've had Dolan already. Right, people. I'm going to call it there. Hope you enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. 200,000. We've taken it from 140. Did we start on 140? We did, didn't we? 140 something we started on today. We're now on 200,000. Please give the mods some love and support, guys. They did a splendid job keeping chat dapper. But then City Skylines stream is quite cool. No, I've got to be up early tomorrow. So I need to head out. I'll be back tomorrow for Sunday Night Trucking. I've no idea if it's American Truck or Euro Truck. I'm going to have a look at things tomorrow. Make a decision tomorrow. Very much enjoyed the stream, Matt. Thank you. Oh, we started at 170 Wyland. I thought... Oh, fair enough. So we put 30 on today. It's not bad. 30,000 in one night's not bad. Thank you, X-Mans. Right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go and grab a bite to eat. Have a cup of tea. And I shall see you all tomorrow at 6 PM for some Sunday Night Trucking. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.